Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Oh shit, I forgot to download the game. Wait, hold on. Wait, wait, hold on. I forgot to download the game. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, wait, go back. Go back. Hold on. Fuck. Oh shit. What? Never mind. Fuck that. Yes. How I downloaded it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit.
Good girl.
Okay. Anyway, hello everyone. How are y'all? I hope y'all are fantastic. Okay, I can't even spell Gmail. Okay, cool. We're doing good shitling? Okay, bro. Is that just my new name now? Is that my new name now? Why can't I log into itch.io? What the hell? Bro, dog! Please! I need to download the game. Dude. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Hold on. That's for Linux. Wait, can I download this version? Hold on, wait. Check. Oh. Wait. Hold on. I think I'm doing it. Oh wait, I think I got it. Did I get it? Why is it so small? Okay, I got it. I got the game. I got it. I got the freaking game. I'm so smart. I'm so freaking smart, dude. I'm the smartest VTuber around, bro.
Good girl.
Thank you, Bar the Barista, for the 3 roses. Thank you, Jay. Be proud I'm not in debt no more. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. You're not in debt. Unlike me. Unlike me. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Sorry, wait, I gotta go back into all the messages because Caster Labs can't keep up. Can I be second? Oh, Yuri was first. Okay. Didn't know she would be live. Y'all, I post on when I go live on YouTube. I post when I go live on YouTube. I post on Twitter and Facebook as well, and Instagram now. I understand you don't want to go on Twitter. Facebook is for boomers. Instagram is hell. Just go to my YouTube. Well, also YouTube is going in the shitter as well, but you gotta pick something. you know? And or you could join the Discord and you get notifications. Oh, you usually look on Twitter. I was like, you gotta do something. You gotta pick something. I'm so smart, yeah, after forgetting how to get the game. I got it though. I got it. Okay. I freaking got it. Twitch is currently bugging out, so for expecting some BS. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Also, Leshi. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. What's up? Yeah, Insta or YouTube. Because I didn't used to post my schedule on Instagram, but I'm like, you know what? I have a decent sized audience on Instagram. I'm like, I might as well just let them in. I didn't post on Instagram just because I thought if I posted images along with my reels, then my reels would get dragged down by my images. But after posting images on Instagram along with my reels, they have no effect on each other. Like, I still get reels that pop off, and my images don't affect that, so. That's why I hesitated for so long, but now I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I have literally 8,000 followers on Instagram. I'm like, they deserve to know when I go live, so. I am now posting when I go live on Instagram. But I didn't do it for the longest time. Yum, yum, yum. You guys had like exciting news, but you also had some tragic news. Did I say I had something tragic today? Wait, by the way, I don't know if I was there, but did you finish Danganronpa? No. Danganronpa Despair Girls? No. I'm not finishing it on stream. I've decided that I will be making a video, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. Just so that when I play the game, my editor can just go in and just edit all the crazy shit that happens in the game. Like Medics is probably gonna have to heavily edit it just so that it's palatable for YouTube. So no, I did not finish it, and I did not finish it off stream. But I got some other things going on, so that's probably not gonna happen for a minute. Also, I have to do all the dispatch videos, and then have to do all the other backup videos I have. So it's gonna take a minute, because I can only post like a full video, like full YouTube video a week, right? Because I have one editor. So it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute until I get to like all the other games. It's gonna take a while. Honestly, this is kind of crazy for me to say. Now that I have Medics and now that we're like working together and it's super awesome and super great, I'm actually it's crazy because I think I said in the past that I'm like, okay, once I get one editor that's like for YouTube videos and stuff, that'll be awesome. But then I have my editor, but then I look at other content creators that are kind of within the same niche where they play video games, but then they also do like other things as well. And I'm like, oh shit. Like I see them and they're posting like either 2 times a week or 3 times a week, and I'm like, oh shit, I might have to obviously I don't have the money for that. I do not. But like if I'm talking like far in the future, I might need to get a second one, because I would look under like videos I'll use Grizzy as an example, because as of late I just been watching his content. I don't know, as of late I've been watching his content, and I go into the description to see who edits their videos, and every single video is like a different editor, and I'm like, okay, well that makes sense, because it's like there is no editor that I know that can edit like videos that last like half an hour to an hour and pump out like 2 good videos that last that long within a week. Like that isn't possible. Well, I guess unless they're working full time, but even then I'm like, you're working on videos that last either half an hour to a full hour, and they're highly edited throughout the entire video. Like that shit, nah. So in the future, if I ever really start making the big bucks, then I'm like, I might consider a second one so that I could pump out like 2 videos a week, because I think that shit would be fire. Oh, what's up, Ardwin? I saw you. I'm wondering, do you have hot abs like your Instagram images? My model has hot abs. Do I in real life have hot abs? No, not yet. Not yet. That's the important thing. Not yet. It's gonna happen. Just not in a few days. It'll happen over time. Okay. What was my possibility of you appearing below of your video? I don't know. Yeah, she got nice thighs. I can confirm that. Oh god, but yeah. I do have thighs though. That is undeniable. I already showed proof that I do. So you can't be like, oh no, she's actually like a twig. I'm quite the opposite, actually. I'm quite the opposite. But yeah, today I didn't have any work today, so I literally just chilled out. Work has been stressing me out, so the fact that I just got a day to myself was awesome. So I didn't really do anything. Like, besides some, like, checking emails, checking Twitter DMs, checking Discord servers. Besides, like, stuff like that, I didn't really do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm sorry, I am chewing on some candy. So I do apologize for the JSMR. You heard about what happened today? Oh, yeah! Yes, can we talk about what's been going on as of late? Why is just every celebrity just dying all of a sudden? Like, what happened? What the fuck is there a curse that's going on? What is happening? So, okay, so this all started with freaking what's her name? Oh my god, what's her name? Oh my god, I'm blanking on her name right now. Hold on. I know it was Dolly. Yes, Dolly. This all started with Dolly. She passed away. I was like, holy shit. Wow. The Dolly. Ooh, yikes. Peter Cullen. Yes, Peter Cullen. And then wait, who's the guy? Who's the guy? He voiced Optimus Prime. I literally quote tweeted the post on Twitter actually. Let me, like, dude, what? And then there's another one, Tim Curry. There's another guy. Wait, I quote tweeted this on my Twitter. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, Peter Cullen. Yes, Peter Cullen. So Dolly, Peter Cullen, Tim Curry, and there are a few others. I was like, what the fuck? What is happening? Like, did people just get hit with like a curse? Like a boom, just boom, bow, boom. Like, what the fuck happened? The VA of Heavy of Team Fortress 2? He's gone. What? Dude, genuinely. Well, first of all, rest in peace to everyone who has passed so far. Rest in peace. But like, the fact that this all happened like within a span of like a few days is genuinely insane. Like, again, I guess, bro, 2026 was already garbage. From literally January, I already knew this year was gonna be garbage. I already knew. And then all of a sudden, everyone is passing away. All of a sudden. I think there was another guy as well that I saw. Hold on. Let me go to my Twitter thread. Because there's probably a whole thread of people just talking about all the people that have passed. So, hold on. Let me go to this one. So, that one's the Peter Cullen one. Like, obviously, like Transformers. He was freaking Transformers to me, dude. Like, I fucking love Transformers. Like, are you freaking serious? Like, dude. Like, wait, Jay, my 17th birthday was bomb. I had got over $1,000. Wait. You're 17? Guards! Guards! Bro, what? Guards. Wait, Yuri, what? Wait, you were 17? Yo. Guards. 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 I'm Yuri. I'm so sorry. Yuri, I'm so sorry. What the hell? I'm so sorry. You gotta go. You gotta go. I'm sorry. Also, we have guards with the cyberpunk VTuber. Oh my god. Dude. Ain't no way a fetus is calling out another fetus. I'm not a fetus! I'm not a... Okay, I thought once I turned 20, I wouldn't be considered a fetus. Why am I still being... I thought I was supposed to be UNC status. Why am I still being called a fetus? Actually, no. UNC status is for like 25 and up. Yeah. But, bro, what? Oh my god. Dude. Yuri of all people... I'm sorry. I'm a little upset about that. Because me and Yuri, we were fucking it up. And now I feel uncomfortable. Because what the fuck? Dude. Okay, now I gotta rethink my life choices. Hold on. Now I gotta rethink my life choices. You're 20 cute? Yeah, you called it as a 26-year-old is typing. Didn't you, you 20? I just turned 20. I turned 20, it's the 27th. I turned 20, 12 days ago? No, 5 days ago. No, 15 days ago. I don't know why I can't fucking count. I turned 20 15 days ago. Also, bro, what, guys, what do I have to fucking do? What do I have to fucking do to keep, okay, hold on, let me get it real quick. What do I have to fucking do to get younger people out of my streams? Dude, I have 18 plus on my YouTube channel. I have 18 plus on my Twitch. Every time I go live on TikTok, I set it to 18 plus. And again, I know that minors lie. I was one of them. I get it. But like, can you not? Can you not, please? Wait, for how long have you been streaming? I've been streaming since March 2025. So last year. So I've been streaming for like a little over a year and a half, maybe. Yeah, and I started when I was 18. by the way. I started when I was 18. Don't use young people to, but the thing is, I am young people. No, I'm talking about underage people, right? I'm 20, I'm fucking young. Of course I'm gonna use young people lingo. What? It's like, yes, don't use, okay, maybe I can drop skibbity. Maybe I can drop that. I don't even say it like that anyway. I can drop skibbity. I can drop 6-7. I can drop those. I can do that. But like, what the fuck? Drop kick them. Oh my god, pancakes! Hi. But yeah, dude, what do I have to do though? What do I have to do though? Because I'm like, I put 18 plus everywhere, and they still infiltrate, bro. Dude, remember the time? So there's one time that someone underage was trying to get into my Discord server. And so they posted like an ID that I think was fake or something. It was fake. Or like, it was maybe like super blurry, and Cat actually let them into the server because he thought, oh, this is like an ID. But the thing is, when he told me why he let this person in, he explained to me that the person was like super like frantic and whatever. And like, they're like, oh, why can't I just get into a Discord server? Why can't I just get into a Discord server? And so obviously I find out that they're actually a minor because they go to me and they message me directly, and they said, I know this server is like for adults and 18 plus people, but like, can I stay in the server? What? I have NSFW channels in the fucking server. What do you mean you want to stay in the server? No! No! Bro, no! Oh my god, alarm clock's going off. Dude. And so the only reason I know they were a minor was because they were dumb and they decided to message me and say, oh, can I stay in the server even though I'm surrounded by adults? No! And I booted them. Because what the fuck? No! Like, what the fuck? Stop! I remember them. That was stupid. I'm like, just stop. Leave me alone. Talk about adult. That doesn't do anything, though. That doesn't do anything. And another thing is the fact that I don't, the idea of like talking about adult themes. Now, I am like, obviously I make a lot of sex jokes and stuff, but I don't think the idea that someone has to explicitly talk about adult things just so that the space can be considered adult, I find that stupid. Because there are some adults that don't like talking about that stuff. There are some adults that don't want to curse, but they're not allowed to have that their own space because they don't talk about those subjects. I find that stupid. Right? I consider myself an 18 plus creator, even though I don't make explicit content, because I just want to be in a space full of adults. I'm not trying to sell NSFW anything. I'm not trying to sell y'all an OF, but I also do not want to partake in a space where there are minors and adults. I want adults exclusively. Right? It's like kind of like a friend group. It's kind of like once you get older, I'm like, you're going to hang around people your age. I don't want to hang around people that are 17 and under. Leave me alone. Get away from me. Car insurance? Yes. All stream. I'll just talk about car insurance, dude. I'll talk about how shit it is. I will gladly talk about how shit car insurance is. But I feel like it would get quite boring very fast to talk about how shitty car insurance is. Like, I feel like I could yap about that forever, but I feel like eventually it'll get old, you know? You're talking about sex jokes because you're young. Do not act like adult themes. Like, when I say adult themes, I encompass sex jokes in there, but adult themes is not exclusively sex jokes. Does that make any sense? They include sex jokes, but it's not the only thing. right? So it's like I don't see it as like a gotcha where it's like, oh, you think adult topics is just sex jokes, and I'm like, no, it's a part of it. That's why I mentioned it, but it's not the only thing. Talk about taxes. I actually have talked about taxes a bit. Bills. I do talk about bills. I that's the thing. I do talk about this stuff though. I talk about sex. And I also talk about bills. I talk about sex. And I also talk about how much a scam car insurance is. I talk about sex. And then I also talk about the political climate. Like, I talk about this shit, by the way. I talk about this. You talk about alcohol. We did talk about alcohol. We did talk about that. Right, so it's like you can't say I didn't talk about adult topics because I have. You don't want to catch a Minecraft like that's the thing. No, the reason why I want an adult space is because of my personality. I could be a naturally flirty person. I could be a naturally like sexual person. Obviously, I'm not like a weirdo. Obviously, I know how to be fucking normal, but I'm like, that is just my personality. I do not want to be talking to someone in that manner and then figure out that they're a minor, because now I have to question all of my decisions. I'm not trying to catch a Minecraft YouTuber case. Right, so the fact that I said certain things, now I feel uncomfortable. Now I'm not sure if I want to express myself, because the person on the other side of the screen could just be lying to me. Now I don't know what I want to do. I guess we'll just sit here and talk about taxes. Actually, I guess. Did you know that Geico can save 50% on your car insurance? But you're not even 21. Well, you're not even 21, yeah. But there's a thing called not giving a shit about laws. Do you like marrying a man in your age or under? Wait, what? What? I'm not married. What the fuck? I'm not marrying. First of all, I'm not gonna marry. I'm not dating or marrying anyone. Secondly, if I was to marry a guy, if I was going to do that, if I'm talking about current age, I'm 20. If I was to marry a guy, he would have to be 21 or up. I'm sorry, I know, like, obviously 18 and 19 are legal, but I'm not gonna date someone who's 18 or 19. Okay, I'm gonna say something and I'm curious if y'all are gonna agree with me. So for me, when I turned 18, again, this was when I was interested in dating. When I turned 18, the rules are for me. This is for me, by the way. This is not for anyone else. This is for me. Before I decided I didn't want to date, this was the rule for me when it came to dating. If I was 18, I dated 18 and 19-year-olds. If I was 19, I dated 18 and 19-year-olds. Once I turned 20, 18 and 19-year-olds did not exist to me. Everyone within the 20 years, everyone within like in their 20s was good, but preferably between people that are only 4 years older than me. So if I was 20, or sorry, not 4, 5 years older than me. So if I was 20, the preferred person would be 25. Once you get a little bit older, you kind of want people around your age again, right? If you're 24, you probably want people 23, 22, 25, 26, right? Again, obviously everyone within their 20s is okay, but that's like the preferred range. Once you get to your older 20s, that's when you prefer older 20s only. Once you get to 30, it's 30 and up. And then you repeat that. that was my rule in my head, dude. Yeah. That was my rule whenever I was interested. But yeah, how about the current social economic state of the world, guys? Yes. Yeah, heavy. Again, those are my personal rules, right? Those are my personal rules. I'm not saying anyone has to abide by that. That's just how I operated. I'm like, when I was 18, I wasn't gonna date anyone that was 20. When I was 19, I wasn't gonna date anyone who was 20. Once I turned 20, if I was still dating, now everyone that's 20 is available and everyone 18 and 19 is unavailable. That type of thing. Yeah, I have a limit too. Someone no more than a year younger and no more than 14 years older. Yeah. So it's like when it comes to younger, the younger years are much more limited than the older years. Now, when I say 30, once you kind of hit 30, if a 30-year-old and like a 43-year-old dated, I actually wouldn't be weirded out by that, just because even though there is a 13-year age gap, both brains of each individual are like developed enough. So it's like once you're 30, I'm like, you should kind of know what like is like right and what is wrong. If you're 30 and you don't, then I'm like, at that point, I think you're kind of a lost cause. Right? But I'm like, when it comes to like 18, 19 and like younger 20s, it's a lot more fragile. But it's like once you're 30, I'm like, okay, if you want to date like an 80-year-old, who cares? You know? But even if I was 30, I would still prefer to date someone around my age, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm normal, but I like older women. I feel like that's a very lukewarm take. I feel like when it comes to both younger men and like when it comes to younger women, a good sentiment has always been like, oh, I want a guy older than me. But I feel like that sentiment is growing again, like with younger men. And again, it makes sense to a certain extent because an older person is more experienced and they're more mature and they most likely gone through more life, so they're probably not gonna do any bullshit. But at the same time, anyone can be immature at any age. Just because you're 80 doesn't mean you're not dumb, you know? I thought you were touch-starved? Oh, I still am. It's just I don't want to date. I'm in a perpetual cycle of having fantasies and being touch-starved, but I also don't want to marry and date. Yes, it's weird. It's a contradiction. I feel like I couldn't explain it to you if you don't understand. If you don't understand, you don't understand. That's cool. If you get it, you get it. So don't be like Drake got it. Exactly. Exactly. Chat head patter. Yeah, I know if anyone can be childish and immature at any age, right? Like, but on average, hopefully a person who is 30 years old is more mature than a person that's 20 years old. But again, that's average. Anyone can be anything at any time.
Good girl.
Right? Again, I work in customer service. There are plenty of people that are older that are rude as fuck, are immature, don't know how to live in society like a normal person. I've met them. I've seen them. They exist. Right? And I swear to God, it's usually older guys. I don't know if there's something about older guys, like when they come into like restaurants, they're just rude as hell for some reason. When I say older men, I'm talking about men that are 50 and up. So like everyone that's like 40 and down, y'all are good. Like 43 and down, y'all are good. But for some reason, men that are like 50 and up in particular are like, it's so weird. Because it's like they're the type to like go into the restaurant. They don't say hi, hello. They don't acknowledge you. They just start ordering immediately. Mind you, they're not standing in front of the register. They're on the other side of the store because they think that the closest person to them is the person who's operating the register instead of the person who's operating the register. Like... And then once they figure out that you can't just talk to a random employee to get whatever the fuck you want, they go to a register and then they just say their order and they're just rude as fuck. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Why? Like, right? I don't know. When it comes to customers, I prefer younger because there's so many like younger like adults that are just so sweet and they're just so cute. There's a lot of younger adults that are just so cute and so sweet. And they make their order, and I love making their order. And then I see those types of guys, and I'm just like, how are you? I'm good. Like, it's just so, I find it so weird with that. Again, there are people on all spectrums that are weird. I just, for some reason, like in my personal experience, that specific demographic of older men are more likely to be like rude to me. I don't know why. I dated the most immature girl one time. She told me, besides the obvious, what would you change about yourself? I knew she was messing with me and told her my taste in women. Oh, shit.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Shut up. And she goes into a tirade like, why would you say that to me? Like, well, shit, did you say that to me? That's weird. Where it's like they give you a backhanded compliment, and then when you return what they gave, they gave you, all of a sudden it's an issue. Yes, I'm allowed to harass you, and I'm allowed to insult you and give you backhanded compliments. But when you do the same thing to me, it's atrocious. Yeah, shut up, bro. Shut up. Take my order, bruh. Like, that shit is weird. Like, my guess is I could possibly mean that them being 50 or just over life, or that depending on the areas they are in, that might have an effect. And the thing is, that's fair. Honestly, I'm 20 years old and I'm already over life. I'm already over life. I'm already over people. I 100% understand being over it, right? I am already over it. Trust me. My issue is when you take that attitude and you are rude to other people because of it, right? I'm over other people, right? My dislike, I'm gonna be so for real with y'all, my dislike of people in general has definitely gone down, especially due to me working in customer service and also me having to be on the internet, but also just people in general. But at the end of the day, if I have a customer, I'm still going to treat them with respect, because that's what you're supposed to do. I'm not gonna like be rude just because I just don't like people in general. Like, you know what I mean? So again, I understand, I get it, being over it, but it's like, that's not an excuse to just be mean to people, you know? Like, what's up, Warsmith? As a manager at a store that helps mostly men over 50, I can confirm, and they definitely get mad when you return what they give. Like, again, it's just, I that's weird. It's weird. Again, I understand being over it, but it's just like, so because you're over it, that allows you to be rude to me, and I didn't do anything to you, you know? Yeah, the only difference is they have multiple personalities when I first met them, and when we were growing up, those personalities just started disappearing, so I just don't trust anyone younger. Like, were they pretending to have like a disorder? Like DID? Were they pretending they had multiple personality disorder and they just... Because I also find that shit very weird as well, because those types of disorders are genuinely very debilitating to people that have it, and you pretending that you're like, oh, well, I have multiple personalities. Mind you, people that have multiple personalities have a hard time connecting with other people because the other people don't even know what personality they're talking to. Like,
good girl.
Like, weird, strange. It's weird. Or like people that are like depressed. I'm like, guys, I find it. I have multiple personalities. Like actually, like medically, like clinically, like you went to a psychologist and they were like, yeah, you got that shit, dude. Or are you talking about the wolf inside you, bro? Yes. Okay. Again, I'm not talking about people that actually have it. We're talking about people that are pretending that they have it. Because that shit is weird. Yeah, I had a date one time before and she said to me that all men are monsters, and she did nothing but judge every move I make. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. I feel like when it comes to that type of stuff, it can get very complicated. Actually, let me read some of these more and then I'll go back to that one. Yeah, I'm lucky my current job manager doesn't tolerate rude customers and kicks them out and lets us kick rude customers too. Oh, I wish. I wish. Like these older man customers are so used to being able to say and treat people however they want. When some of them return that behavior, get offended. Yeah, again, I don't. You do not dish it out if you can't serve it, bro. Jay, I don't know anymore, and it wasn't where they were being replaced constantly. I could still talk to the main person. I see, but that's what I'm saying. The point is, I'm not saying that these people can never have relationships. I'm not saying these people can never find connection. It's just the fact that people pretend to have conditions that are debilitating to people that actually have it, and they think that shit is cute when it's not. You know? Yeah, as a man at the age of 70, I came for my food, not to talk to cute 20-year-old girls who are VTubers named Jay. Well, the thing is, as a person who doesn't do small talk, you don't have to have a whole conversation. There are times where, now, since I'm the cashier, I have to, like, if a customer is having a conversation with me, it is in my best interest to have a conversation with them. But there are times where I want to go to the store and I don't want to converse with them, but I'm still gonna acknowledge their existence. I'm still gonna be like, hi, can I have my order, please? Thank you. Like, you don't gotta do anything else. It's just like, you can be quick and you can also be polite at the same time. Again, I grew up as the kid who couldn't even order their own food. I had to have my mom do it. I promise you it's possible, right? Do I hate myself? And do I talk, do I shit?
Gives a fuck.
I'm going to ban you. Mods, ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy. No.
Holy shrimp!
But yeah, I'm like, there's a way to be polite while also just getting shit done. No, like, you can do both at the same time. Like, hey, can you please take the boxes to the other side of the factory? Thank you. Boom. Easy. It's like... God, oh my God, who are these people that y'all are dating? Honestly, this makes me more confident just to not date people. God damn. My cousin once dated a woman who was misogynistic. She once told him when she almost got hit by a car, of course it was a woman driving. He said, babe, you're a woman. She's like, exactly. Did you just see the accident I almost got in? They were married 3 years later and had a daughter. Ooh, yikes. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, every time I hear mods, it reminds me of Royal Saint Guards. Yes, mods! Mods! Twist his arm until it breaks. What's up, Franklin? What's up? Hi, hello. I like your avatar. The hair reminds me of, like, oil on the ground that's mixed with water and meant as a compliment. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm about to be 20, never dated. Me too. I've never dated anybody. We in the same boat. And we gonna keep it that way. Mods, remove his balls. Jay, I hope you're having an amazing day today. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing day too. Mods, send that guy to Detroit. I hope you understand what you mean. I hear you read it. It makes me sound insane. No, I get it. It's just I've never had anyone compare my hair to oil on the ground before. It's very unique. It's very unique. Machu, mods, whack that man's BB. Man, snip the guy's tip off. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. Mods, oil this guy up. Oil this guy up. Mods, put the guy in a cage and put a muzzle on him. Oh shit, that was my first chat. It was. What's up, bro? You're gonna be perfect for the stream, dude. Oh my god, Yokai, what's up, dude? I'm doing well. Catch you later, Missy. Again, brother is 6 years older than me, and he's calling me Missy like he's freaking 50 years old, like he's a freaking old man, bro. He Don't drop your dentures in the toilet, Brody. Don't fall over and try to call Amber Alert. No one's coming. Don't lose your cane. Hey, I'm watching you. Yeah, because I'm hot and sexy, I know. Thank you for confirming that for me. Oh my god. Oh wait, did you guys see the GTA trailer? It was supposed to be released today, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very interested in GTA 6, so I haven't really, well, okay, I've been paying attention to like the leaks and stuff because I was like, oh shit. But like, I'm not really interested in buying GTA 6, but did you guys watch the trailer? How was it? You guys got to see the gameplay? Was the gameplay what you guys expected? Were you overwhelmed, underwhelmed, whelmed, just whelmed? I'm more excited for Antenna, the anime GTA Spider-Man game. Oh, I didn't. I only watched the leaks too. It looks like a GTA game. No, I'm not. I'm just not interested. It's just, it's not my. I don't know. GTA is not my type of game. It's not my type of game. Or okay. Well, I feel like GTA is a game that like anyone can kind of pick up and kind of mess around with. It's just the fact that I just haven't been interested because I have GTA 5. I do have GTA 5. I bought it. It's just I don't know. I just don't have a desire to get it. And also, especially at that price point, where if you want like the full package, you have to pay $100, and then the lighter package is $80. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just not my thing. The game looks like our Red Dead Redemption 2 mechanics with GTA, which is what I wanted, so I'll take it. That's fair. Yeah, I'm happy for anyone who's excited though. Me too. $100 and no physical copies is still insane. I agree with that. That's one of the main reasons, is the fact that I'm like, I don't want to support these corporations that are like, yeah, everything's gonna be digital and you won't be able to buy anything physical and nothing will truly be yours and you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. I'm not trying to support that for real. Like it's so crazy because PlayStation announced that they weren't going to do physical stuff. GTA 6, they're not going to do any physical stuff. And then here comes Xbox. Xbox did an announcement where every time you buy a physical copy of a game, you also get a digital copy as well. So you now have, every time you get a physical copy of a game, you get the physical and digital version. So you always have the digital version on your like computer and stuff, but you can also share the physical version with anyone who wants to have it. So even though Xbox is kind of well, they've been in the gutter, but then they've been kind of going up a little bit. That was a good move. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good move on Xbox. But it's so weird seeing all these corporations like fumble over themselves, and then the other corporations like using the fumbles to like get ahead. And I'm like, all of y'all are fucking shitty, dude. Like all of you guys suck. All of you guys suck. Like, oh yes, PlayStation fucked up. Me as Xbox, yeah, I'm gonna capitalize on that shit. Like, you're fucked too. Like y'all are dumb. Well, again, with the Xbox, at least they're trying, especially with their new CEO, they're actually like fixing shit. I'm not gonna lie, my favorite memes have been freaking what's her name? Well, hold on. What's the new CEO of Xbox? CEO of Xbox. I forgot her name. I'm so forgetful as of late. What's her name? Oh shit. Wait, is it Asha? Asha. Okay. Yeah, Asha Sharma. Like, at least she's doing shit. My favorite meme so far is just Asha. Like the meme where Asha is actually just like holding a gun towards Bethesda, and it's like, make that Fallout game. Make the what game? Make a new Skyrim game, or I'm going to blow your brains out. That's been my favorite meme so far, where it's like the idea that Asha is like a cryptid, and if you don't follow, if you don't like listen to her, she'll just turn you into like a bloody mess. Like like I love it where it's like, yeah, if you don't make the a new Fallout game, you're all gonna die. you and all your employees are going to die. That's been my favorite meme. Yeah, to me, not gonna. That's the thing. Like, again, when you think about it, it's just so fucking absurd. Yes, I'm going to pay a price to have a case where when I open the case for the video game, instead of getting a physical version of the video game, I have to scan a barcode. I have to scan a code or enter a code to then put the game on. Like, is that not insane? Like, I've never seen like a company be able to sell like an empty product, if that makes any sense, where you open something up and there's just nothing inside. Like, technically the code in there is what's inside, but I'm like, isn't that crazy? It's like ordering a cake and inside there's not a cake. It's like a barcode for the cake. Like, imagine getting a big box of cake and you're carrying the box and you go home and you open it and there's no cake inside. But if you scan this barcode, the cake will come. Like, isn't that kind of stupid? That shit is stupid. It's weird. I want to change the PC. Like, dude, I start hating PS. I'm lucky that just due to the nature of me being a VTuber, I kind of had to get a PC. And I grew up on Xbox, but once I got PC to start my VTubing career, I could never go back. Because the amount of headache that Xbox gave me back in the day was just, ugh. So the fact that I'm able to just have a PC and I could just do whatever the fuck I want on it, it's genuinely a godsend. But I feel bad for you, especially because all the prices have been going up. So getting a PC now is even more expensive, because when I got my PC, it was $2,000. This was all before AI, and then the RAM went up, and that made the computer parts more expensive, right? That was I got my PC before that, and it was still $2,000. Right now, it's a good ass PC. It's very good. It's probably gonna last me a very long time. But again, that's 2 bands for a PC. Not, especially in this economy, not everyone got 2 bands. Right? I'm lucky because I was saving up for it in high school, because I wasn't really spending my money. So all that money just kind of stacked up. So when I got the money, when I got $2,000 in my bank account, I could just buy it. How are you? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well, Jared. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think GTA 6 is gonna sell more than GTA 5. I've been seeing that type of debate online as of late, where there are some people that are like, there's no way. Like, it's weird because I'm like, GTA 6 is probably the most anticipated game in gaming history. But at the same time, there's just been a lot of bumps and fumbles along the way. But I'm not sure if like how they release their trailers and all that type of stuff is gonna dissuade too many people, because at the end of the day, this is the GTA 6. This is the biggest, most anticipated game of all time. So I don't know. I have no idea. And another thing, what they're doing is that they're gonna release GTA 6, I think, on console first, and then they're gonna do PC later. So what a lot of people have been saying is that because they're doing it console first, because everyone wants access to GTA 6, they're gonna buy it on console. And then once PC comes up, because PC is usually a better experience for playing games like GTA 6, then people will buy the game again so that they can play on PC to get that better experience. Which, if that is the play, kind of smart. Also, but at the same time, I can't imagine paying $200 for the same game on 2 different devices. I could not. I'm too cheap for that. I don't know. I've been seeing people wait for Kingdom Hearts for 8 years. Well, the thing is, it's like, okay, I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, so I'm not gonna act like I do. But I feel like compared to GTA 6, Kingdom Hearts is definitely like a more niche. Well, when I say niche, it's not like niche, but like, I don't know. Cause I don't know, I feel like when it comes to GTA, when it comes to just the zeitgeist of society, it's a lot more in the zeitgeist than Kingdom Hearts. But I could be wrong. Any Kingdom Hearts fans, let me know. Let me know if I'm wrong. Because I can't be wrong. Because it's just, because I'm kind of in my own bubble and I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so I'm not in the community, so I don't know how popular it is. So if I'm wrong, let me know. Yeah, it's big, but a different kind of big from GTA. Like, that's what I was thinking, is the fact that I'm not saying it's not popular. I'm just saying that in terms of scale, it's like, it's not quite there. Wait, Jay, I got news for you. They did that for every Grand Theft Auto release? Okay. Well, that, again, they did it for every release, but we're talking about $100 game, though. We're talking about $100 game. So if people want the Ultimate Edition on their console and then they want it on PC, you're paying $200, which is insane. Like, my issue is just the price, really. Because I'm like, again, it's a most anticipated game, but also the fact that this might push games, like AAA games, to like start pushing that type of price. That's kind of the issue, you know? A GTA 5 was like $50. Well, the thing is, for me, it's like, if GTA 6 was like $60, then I would be like, okay, yeah, I could see that. But I'm like, damn near $100. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do think both franchises have been neck to neck when it comes to releasing their games. But yeah. But I don't know, it's just, again, it's not my thing, though. I'm not gonna act like I know everything about GTA 6. It's not within my wheelhouse. It's not something I'm personally interested in, but if you want to enjoy the game, I hope you enjoy the game, and I hope you're, like, excited for the trailer if you are. Ooh, I need to drink some soda. I need to drink some soda, because my throat is dry as hell. It should have been 60 with no paywalls. Like, that's the thing, is the fact that I'm like, if it was $60, I wouldn't have that much of a problem. It's just the fact that they're pushing it to be almost 100. Like, why? But at the same time, I'm like, if AAA games are gonna keep getting that expensive, more people are probably just gonna play more indie games. Because we've been getting a lot of fire indie games as of late. Right? A lot of like, there are just more indie games than ever. And I'm super excited about it, right? I'm literally gonna play an indie game this stream later. But all these indie games, I'm not gonna lie, they've been low-key inspiring me. because I just like the idea of buying like a small experience where even though the experience doesn't last forever, it's a good experience. It's pretty much a date with death. A date with death. Now, obviously, like a date with death, there's more endings, so there's a lot more content. But it's like, it's a super short experience, which was a good experience, right? And that's honestly all I need. I don't need a game to last forever. And also be wildly expensive. I don't need that shit. Did you play Hollow Knight? I have not played Hollow Knight. I have not played Hollow Knight. I know like Hollow Knight came out and then there was a whole thing with Silk Song. But I have not played those games yet. Maybe I will. Because it looks fun. For sure. Oh, another thing about GTA 6 is just the fact that how long have they been working on this game again? Have they been working on this for like a decade? That's another thing when it comes to the gaming industry that I'm starting to not like. Well, actually, it's a whole lot of things. I don't like the fact that games are taking fucking decades to make. I don't like the fact that it cost them $2 billion to make games. And I don't like the fact that when the games are finally done, they're running our pockets. I don't like that shit. I'm so over that type of thing. Obviously, good products take time, but there's parts of me that I'm like, did it really need to take a decade? Right? I'm not even saying like it had to take 3 years. I'm like, it couldn't happen within 5 years, 7 years, even 8 years. Even 8 years. I would give them 8 years. But the fact that it just took so long, I don't know. Also, Hollow Knight and the sequel are free on Game Pass? Oh, shit. Wait, when you say indie games, you mean games like Expedition 33? Or indie games that are about the message, quote unquote, and inclusivity, quote unquote? Can you clarify your comment real quick about that? Hunter, can you clarify your comment on that? More like 13 years? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that shit, dude. Can't wait to be hitting 40s when GTA 7 comes out. I cannot wait. All of my, like, everyone around my age by that point will all be having kids, and I'm just gonna be like... Oh, no. I'm talking about games like what was about teenagers mixtape or something. It was a weird makeout mini. What? Huh? I'm sorry. You're typing shit, and I'm just kind of like, what? Huh? But yeah, no. I want game devs to be paid a good amount of money, and I want games to take a short amount of time. When I say short, I mean like 4-5 years max. I'll say like 5 years or less, and the games to be reasonably priced. It was the most cliche story. Devs expected people to take it seriously. I saw like the whole thing when it came to mixtape. I have not played the game, so I cannot give my opinion on it. So like when all the discourse was happening, I couldn't understand it because I've never played the game. And I'm not going to pretend that I've played the game. The reason why I asked you to clarify is just the fact that whenever people do that thing where it's like, yes, the game wanted to spread the message and inclusivity, I see those as dog whistles. That's why I asked you to clarify. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't do that shit where people are like, oh yeah, this game is all about inclusivity and they want to shoehorn these types of people. I'm not doing that. I don't do that shit. I don't fuck with that. So again, that might not be what you're talking about, but the gaming discourse has just gotten so fucking bad that I always have to be very careful and pay attention to what people say about games and how they talk about games. Yeah, I don't mind how long they take, but I do hate when games get hyped up for years before they're ready. Yes, I think that's completely fair. I like when they do that thing where they make a trailer, but the game's not gonna come out in like another 3 years. Why make the trailer then? That like I don't making people aware of the game. Okay, cool. Like this is in production. We're working on it. That's fine. But when you release trailers, but the game is like 3 years away from being done, what the fuck is the point? What is the point in that? Like you just wait. Just don't release the trailer. Wait till like the game is like maybe like 6 months from production. Then you can release a trailer. Then you can do whatever type of bullshit. But the fact that they'll just do it and they're like not even close to being done, that shit's weird. Well, N9 games can have a message in whatever as long as they are fun. Look at BioShock. Well, it's the fact that people will say that. Like, on the surface, if we're taking what you're saying at face value, there is nothing wrong with that. I do believe that games should just be good, right? At the end of the day, the game itself should just be good. I'm just cautious when people say things in that particular way, because a lot of times when they say it in that way, they don't actually mean it in that way. Right? People will say, oh, as long as the game has a message, then it should be fine. There are plenty of games that are good, but because they have a particular message that the person doesn't like, they'll say that the game is dog shit. So that's why I'm kind of like, because I'm like, again, like people say this, but that's not what they mean. Does that make any sense? Right? I'm taking yours at face value, but a lot of times on the internet, people say that type of shit and they actually mean something completely different. Hello. Yeah. If you mention inclusivity and have a game around it, you're doing the opposite of inclusivity because you're putting them as something that needs attention and absolute reverence. I do agree with that. And can I be honest? I think there is a part of me. Okay, I'm gonna put on my tinfoil hat a little bit. Because you know the whole era where a lot of media, I think definitely like late 2010s, like 2018, 19, we had that whole phase where a lot of people were like, yes, because this cast is a diverse cast, then the media is like, you have to check it out and all that type of stuff. I think that shit was a psyop. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I genuinely think corporations did that shit on purpose so that they fuck with people like us. And again, this is me putting on my tinfoil hat, because at the end of the day, the piece of media, like, I'm not disagreeing. The piece of media does have to be good, right? Do I want more like shows with black people in it, for example? Absolutely. I'm black. I would absolutely love that. But also the show does have to be good at the same time. But the thing is, the reason why I get cautious is the fact that there are plenty of shows that are good, but people don't like them because they have certain types of people in it. And it's like, you look at the show's objectively good. It doesn't focus on the types of people. It has a good story, it has a good pace, all that type of stuff. But because there are certain types of people in it, they'll be like, oh, the show's trash. And then when people question them further, then they'll be like, oh, it's just that the show has to be good and it doesn't. And it's like, well, if you actually watch the fucking show, you would know that the show is good. You just see that there are black people in it and you're over it. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, what happened to Yuri though? You block her because I'm an 18 plus channel. If you are 17 and under, you're getting blocked. And I know that might feel like rude in that, because of the fact that Yuri's been in the community, but I take that shit very seriously. Because I am explicitly an 18 plus creator, and every time I go live on TikTok, I make sure to tell TikTok that I'm 18 plus. So even though we had a whole thing and everything, if you are not age appropriate, I don't want you in my live streams. I don't want you watching my content, all that type of stuff. So it's like, I don't care how much rapport there is. You are not of age. You're getting banned. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because I make sure to tell you that this is not for minors. So you're gone. You know what I mean? Yeah, I never thought dog whistling was so common as it is. Then they gaslight you so hard. Like that, again, that's the thing. Again, when I say this, I do not think you guys are dog whistling, by the way. It's just we've gotten to a point when it comes to media discourse and gaming discourse where whenever people say certain things, I personally, especially because I am a minority, I have to be very cautious of that type of thing. Because, like, I'm not stupid. Like, I know what you guys are trying to say. You just don't want to say it because you don't want to call, like, I'm not dumb. We've been through this before. We've been like 2017, 2018, 2019. We've been through this. We've been through this. You know what I mean? Let me put on my tinfoil hat. You know how you have genuine, or like, hold up, like, you are like the like the Mona Lisa or art by Picasso that aren't good, and you have modern art that looks like it's a scam and it's just so stupid. That's going on with video games, because we started to call video games art. But the thing is, I feel like people calling video games art is not wrong though, because video games are a piece of media that contain other pieces of media. Very good video games have good music, they have good art style, direction, whatever you want to call it, right? I don't think it's wrong to call video games art, but I do agree that there is like definitely like a decline. Again, when there's a decline specifically in AAA games. I think when it comes to indie games, we're rolling in it. We are fucking rolling in that shit. Like, indie games have been so freaking awesome as of late, but in like AAA games, they've just been going downhill, because it's like they don't want to take risks on anything, right? They take forever to make the fucking game, right? They have shitty practices. Like, everything's just been going downhill. So I'm not sure if I agree with the reasoning, but like the fact that games are getting shitty, 100% agree. That's so strict. But I'm an 18 plus channel. I curse. I talk about sexual topics. I talk about adult topics that are not inherently sexual. And I do not want a child audience. There are plenty of VTubers that they don't care, right? And again, I don't think it's wrong for younger kids to consume streaming or YouTube content. It's just I'm not making content for kids. I do not want kids watching me swear on stream. I do not want kids watching me tell sexual jokes to people. So it might seem strict, but that's the community I want. I don't want kids in my audience. I don't want that shit. So I'm guessing the Velma show was not something you were a fan of. Well, again, yeah. I think with the Velma show, I just didn't think it was good. But then it's like it's one of those things where there are genuine critiques of the show, but then people will start piling on shit about the show that aren't relevant, you know? Where it's like, yes, I don't like the show because the story was a little too fast and there wasn't enough character development for the characters, or the characters didn't feel like how they were originally supposed to be. I'm like, cool, that's awesome. Or versus, this show is shit because there's too many minorities in it. Not awesome, not cool. You know what I mean? Right, but I think people that are criticizing the show, I think like fairly criticizing it, I think they all had good points. I didn't like it either. I didn't like the show, right? I like Scooby-Doo and I didn't like the show. But it's just the fact that it's like you have all this genuine critique and then you have all this bullshit. You know what I mean? There's it muddies the discourse, right? And again, it's not just gaming discourse, it's media discourse as well. Where it's just like there are a lot of people that have genuine critiques of something because you critique something because you know it can be better, but then people just talk about bullshit that just genuinely doesn't matter, and dividing people in camps that like they don't matter, you know? Yeah, I think the more recent example is Lesbian Space Princess. Yes, I've been seeing that all over TikTok. I'm not gonna lie, that shit reminded me of High Guardian Spice. Do y'all remember High Guardian Spice? It's literally just that all over again. Right? Example of Lesbian Space Princess, where even members of the LGBTQ community pointed out how the show is bad and it's not good representation. And the thing is, though, if from the LGBTQ community, if they are saying that, then I'm gonna take their word for it. Because I'm like, if they say that this is not a good representation of like queer people, that's completely fine. I think the thing that makes me wary of all like the people like being weird about it is the fact that a lot of times it just feels like whenever certain people make shitty media, because that exists, sometimes people make something and it's shit. That's gonna happen. Most media is actually shit. Like, let's be very honest. There are very few good works and there are even fewer great works, right? My issue with the whole debacle is that it feels like whenever certain groups of people make shitty media, they get completely dog walked. But when other groups of people make shitty media, none of that BS that I was talking about comes into play. All like people criticize the media and then it is what it is, right? But whenever I've seen like I'll use queer media because just because that's what we're talking about. Whenever queer media is shitty and it's not like the best, all of a sudden it's, oh, this media almost made me straight. Oh, this media is like should be banished. It should be thrown into the trash, and the creator should go to jail. And this is like, you know what I mean? Whenever certain people make shitty media, people just say it's shitty and then they move on. When other people make shitty media, all of a sudden it's a whole cultural war shit. It's the whole cultural war bullshit. Where it's like, yes, this is the worst thing ever, and anyone who enjoys it is a bad person, and this will bring whatever group of people the media was made by, it'll send them back 10 years, and we're gonna go back to the 1950s, where if you weren't a straight white guy, you're gonna get shot. Like, can we just chill out for a second? You know what I mean? I hope you guys understand what I'm talking about. Again, I'm not saying you can't criticize it. Any piece of media can be criticized. It's just the fact that there's just some that get dragged through the mud way more than others. And I find that kind of ridiculous. You know what I mean? I haven't seen it, so I can't even critique it. So I'm not going to speak on it. Just I've never seen it. But, you know, that type of thing. Yeah, honestly, the show itself is just shitty overall. It has nothing to do with it being gay or lesbian representation. They did a horrible representation after all. And again, that's fine. That's completely fine. Like that is a very fair critique. But it's just the fact that it's like it gets dragged all over the place. I think another reason why I'm particularly super sensitive about this is because I watched a TikTok of a guy and I related to him so much, where it genuinely feels like fandoms nowadays always has those weird people in the fandom. Does that make any sense? Right? Like, it feels like no matter what fandom you enter, you can enter the Steven Universe fandom, you can enter the Invincible fandom, you could be a Marvel fan, you could be a DC fan, you could be a fan of She-Ra, right? And there's always going to be those weird people, whether they're bigots, whether they're just fucking weird, like, and they make people uncomfortable, pedos, freaking... It feels like those types of people have infiltrated every single fandom. No matter what fandom you were in, these people exist. And obviously, those people, unfortunately, to a certain extent, will always kind of exist. But it just genuinely feels like each fandom has a much bigger percentage of those people nowadays. Does that make any sense? Right? Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, especially as a black person, I can't engage with fandom. I can't, because every time I do, someone says a slur, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess, and I'm like, what? Does that make sense? But like, obviously there's always weird people, but it feels like as of late, the influx of people is there's more. Or you'll see people that are homophobic in Steven Universe, which, first of all, how the fuck do you watch Steven Universe but you're homophobic? How does that shit make sense? That shit doesn't make any sense to me. How do you watch Steven Universe and like Steven Universe but you're... What? Anyway, very strange. Yeah. I've never gotten myself into fandoms. Like, I'm not letting a group of fans ruin a piece of media for me. And again, like, that's what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying a piece of media by myself, and I'm not engaging with anyone. Because whether, like, hypothetically, in a perfect world, the people, like, fans of a media acting weird should not ruin a piece of media for you. But in reality, it does. There are times where I've left pieces of media that I used to like because the fans of it were weird. And so to now protect myself from not hating every piece of media that I watch, I have to avoid fandom. I have to. Because then I won't be allowed to like anything. And obviously I like media. I especially love animation. I love animated shows, adult shows, kids, like all that type of stuff. So I have to distance myself from media, like fandom, just so that I can fucking enjoy myself. Right? Just to enjoy myself, so I don't get called slurs, so I don't have to interact with weird people. Like, I have to protect my own sanity. I just have to do that. Yeah, the most fandom engagement I do, is to talk to other people about it, just because it comes up in conversation, like, oh, hey, have you watched that? What do you? That is the most that I engage in. Other than that, I avoid it. That's the best thing you could do, just to avoid fandom. Yeah, I just can't. I can't partake in it. I can't do it. I can't, yeah. For example, the Persona fandom has horrible fandom, but despite that, I'm still going to play Persona and not letting the whole fandom stop me. Yeah, again, and I shouldn't. I do not let people ruin media for you, right? I've learned that for me, interacting with those types of people does ruin media for me, so all I do is just avoid those people. And once I avoid those people, I get to enjoy whatever the fuck I want to, because I don't have to engage with anyone being pieces of shit, you know? Yeah, I think that because Steven Universe uses fictional gem aliens. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a weird dissonance thing where, yes, because this is not a direct comparison to something, that means that this thing cannot represent that thing, which I find super weird. I don't know if that's because of the literacy crisis where it's like, yes, because something is not directly one-to-one to something else, they cannot be compared. Right? Like, obviously we have the phrase apples to oranges for a reason, but also it's like, God forbid people want to analyze pieces of media and understand and interpret things their own way and relate it to current events. God forbid. It's like we learned that in English class. I don't know. It's like we learned that in English class where it's like, oh, how, like, connect this piece of media to the period of time where the writer wrote this piece of media. It's like reading The Great Gatsby, but then not relating to when the writer wrote the book during their time. Like no shit. Wait, The Great Gatsby, it was like 1920s, right? Hold on. What period of time did the Great Gatsby take place? I think it was like 1920s. Okay, yes. It's we're just gonna pretend that time period didn't influence the book at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people are dumb. Yeah, 1920 Great Depression. Right, exactly. Yeah, every fandom. But it's like and again, I know every fandom has its downsides, but it feels especially worse as of late. And I think we can pretty much just attribute that to the fact that the world as of late has become a lot more shitty. And because the world is shitty, people feel that. And because they feel that, they feel shitty. And then they use the internet as the way to be shitty because they themselves feel shitty. And to a certain extent, I am very much empathetic to that. I'm not gonna act like I haven't been like super sad or depressed as of late because of how things are. It's just the fact that when you want to take how shitty you are and act shit towards other people, that's where it's kind of a problem, you know? I auditioned as Jay Gatsby one time. Oh, that's sick. Anne Caraway? Whenever I hear Great Depression, I think, yeah, that depression was awesome. Yeah, that was a pretty good depression. Pretty good. Yeah, but yeah, not just that, but politics have gotten worse. The influence kind of spread it over social media as a whole, right? Because a lot of and people, even people on social media and do social media work, a lot of them they've been saying like, yeah, the internet used to be a lot more fun, but now everyone's just fucking miserable. And I have to agree with that. Like, bro, there's a part of me that wishes we could go back to like how TikTok was, like 2021 TikTok. I feel like 2021 was peak TikTok. When it comes to YouTube, I feel like 2018 was like peak YouTube, dude. And then it just fell off from there. Now, other social media sites, I didn't really do Instagram or Facebook until recently, so I can't speak on those. But there are times where I wish I could go back to those times where it's like, oh, man, I wish we could go back to that specific time because it didn't feel as shitty, you know? Well, this is why I stopped being subtle with my writing so that no one can say, oh, well, the writer clearly wasn't talking about this when they clearly were. Well, the thing is, you can spell it out for people as much as you can. At the end of the day, there are some people that can't read. You could spell something out in plain English and people would not understand you because they couldn't read. And I genuinely feel bad for y'all, like writers, because it feels, because there's been a lot of critique around writing when it comes to shows or like fan fiction or books, because it feels like a lot of writers have to dumb their writing down so that people understand it. And I do think that is a critique, but at the same time, so there are people just read a book and they just don't, none of what the book they read just absorbs in their brain. Or they don't have the ability to infer. They don't have the ability to guess what the author was trying to say. Like people don't have the ability to do that. They don't have the ability to do metaphors. They don't have the ability to, they don't have the ability to do that. So even though I think that is a good critique, at the same time, people just don't fucking read. They don't read. So that's why they have to dumb it down, because they don't fucking read. So it's like, it's a critique where it's like, I understand that critique, but also look at the world right now. Oh, what's up, March Around? Yeah, the amount of times readers will try and say, oh, the writer doesn't know what they're talking about, it doesn't mean that. And it's like, they wrote the fucking book. Now, when it comes to media, there's writer's intent, but also because it's media, people that consume the media are also allowed to interpret things how they want to interpret as well. But like, some people genuinely don't have the skills. They don't have English skills. They don't have it. They don't have it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was better in the old days. Maybe we're more aware. I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something we're just more aware of. Cause I was watching another video and the video pretty much said that, hey, like, even though like a lot of people, like, literacy crisis as of recently has been a trending topic, the crisis has kind of always been there, where it's like the amount of people that weren't able to read has always been a decent chunk of people. It's just the fact that these people are not visible. But now that we have social media, now that there are people that constantly post or type comments, you can literally see how many people don't know how to read or spell, right? There are some, like, if you comment something and you misspell a word, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people that type out shit where you literally cannot understand what they're trying to say. You have people that are that make TikTok videos about the fact that they don't understand certain things. And it's like, again, it's okay to not understand. It's just the fact that a lot of these people that don't understand are fully grown adults that probably should understand the thing. So it's like, you know, I think it's just more of a visibility thing where it's like, it's a lot more visible seeing how many people don't have the ability to do those types of things. They don't have the ability to infer. They don't have the ability to research. They don't have the ability to interpret things. They don't have the ability to respect other people's interpretations without getting angry. You know? Have you seen the video of a high school kids that can't read? I did see that video. It was like the video where the teacher held up like words to the kids, and some of the kids, mind you, these kids were like in high school. Some of them were seniors and they couldn't read what it was. I was just like, ooh, I was like, yikes. Cause not to sound old, but back in my day, a lot of those words would have been like words I knew in like 8th grade or younger. You know, like the fact that these people are almost graduating and they don't know what the words are. And it's weird because some people oversimplify literacy where it's like, ah, yes, if your vocabulary is not big enough, that means you're illiterate. And it's like, guys, it's a lot more complex than that. Me not knowing a word does not mean I don't know how to read. Right? Maybe I've just never come across that word before, but just being able to like sound it out because of like phonics, where you can look at a word and you can sound it out. Even if you don't know the word, you sound it out and you can figure out how you say it. Or just literally being able to understand sentence structures and punctuation, all that type of stuff. Like that type of thing, that shit is what worries me. That is the type of stuff that genuinely worries me. Oh, they were seniors, all of them? Oh shit. Yeah, I used to be the only kid who couldn't read and schools failed me and mocked me for it, but now these same schools are failing every kid, dude. It's bad. Yeah, and the schools can't fail them. I do think if we're talking about education in the real world, or I'm sorry, why did I say real world? I think education, especially in the US, it definitely needs to be reformed. I think that's definitely the case. Because, and again, honestly, the education system should have been reformed a long time ago. Like, even when I was still in like school, that shit was not perfect. Like there were so many, like even when in my middle school, in my high school, there were still issues, right? I feel like the education system and its issues date way further than like 2026. We've been having issues since like 2000s 2010s. We've been had issues, you know. But I feel like it's getting, I feel like everything, and when I mean everything, politics, education, living crisis, housing crisis, everything is coming to a boiling point. And I feel like that's why a lot more people are talking about it. It's just the fact that it's very hard to ignore the fact that younger kids are having a hard time reading, and people can't afford houses, and kids that are graduating can't afford to move out, and kids can't afford education, and people can't afford groceries, and people can't afford daycare. Like, it's very hard to ignore when all of it is happening all at once. It's hard to ignore that, right? It's hard. You can't just turn away and pretend it's not happening. You can't do that. Yeah, high school kids can't read the sentence now. I'll give you benefit of a doubt not reading cursive. Yeah, I think with cursive, they stopped teaching cursive. I remember taking a cursive class in like elementary school, but that was the only class I ever had. So I know enough cursive to cursive my name, but I don't know enough cursive to like write in cursive consistently well. I think I was the last school generation that was taught cursive, and it was this sentence: she wore a silhouette of clothes that were extraordinary but somewhat gauche. Now I understand the last word, but the rest, really? Yeah, I like the last one. I'm like, I get that, but I'm like everything else, I'm like, but now I understand the last. But there are still hope. Homeschool kids are actually learning, at least, you know. Could be. Yeah. I can write full cursive, yeah. I was taught a little bit of cursive. Like, I feel like I was kind of the in-between, where I was taught cursive in elementary school, but then once I got to middle school, high school, I just wasn't taught. So I know enough to do cursive in my name, but everything else I could not. And to a certain extent, I can understand phasing it out, because I'm like, besides signing documents, why would you really need to know? But then I was thinking about that, and I'm like, wait, at least in America specifically, a lot of older documents, like the Constitution, are written in cursive. And so this got my brain thinking. I'm like, if we don't know how to read and write in cursive, does that mean that people won't know how to read older documents? Because a lot of older documents are written in cursive. So it's like, if we don't teach the kids how to do cursive, then they won't be able to read older documents, which means that we can manipulate the system. Sorry, I'm going tinfoil hat. My bad. I'm going tinfoil hat again. I'm going tinfoil hat again. And the thing is, if I really sat down, I could probably teach actually, no, now that I think about it, I think I can read cursive. I think I said I didn't. I actually can. I can read. It's one of those things where it's like language, where I can't speak it but I can understand it. With cursive, I can read it, but I can't write it. guys, I guess this stream is just tinfoil hat time, dude. It's like not the conspiracies, dude. Yeah, I learned enough to read, but I remember elementary stopped teaching us. Yeah, literally same for me. In elementary, they just stopped. They didn't want to teach us. Yeah, people often say, well, it's only happening to a few groups of people, so why does it matter? Only for a few years later, problems are happening to everyone. I don't know. Us as human beings, we have a hard time doing this thing where, I'll say this as a collective, we see issues, but we don't deal with issues until they get so bad that we need to deal with them. And it's like, if we just would have dealt with the issues back then, we wouldn't be dealing with them now. But, you know. Yeah, you're probably right about cursive, though. I've heard worse than that actually happening. One of these days, we're not going to see Jay online for some mysterious reason. I'm just going to disappear, and y'all are not going to know. Y'all are not going to know, like, where I went. What's up, Fizz? I hope you're having a good morning. Wait, someone else said something. Someone said, people these days care more about emotions rather than logic. I respectfully have to disagree with that notion. I think if you want to be a functional human being in society, you have to have logic and emotional intelligence. I feel like if you do not have logical reasoning and emotional intelligence, I feel like you're missing a few tools in your toolkit. There are times where you need to be emotionally intelligent and know how to take other people's feelings into consideration. And there are times where you need to use that more logical part of your brain. But I would say in most situations, you kind of have to use both. There's rarely any situations where you're not using emotional and logic at the same time. I don't agree with people that are like, oh, it's just logic. We don't operate in a world of just pure logic. Right? Relationships, you wouldn't approach relationships with a purely logical mind. Relationships evolve emotion, they involve communication, right? That's not necessarily logic. Like, obviously, in terms of logic, it could be like, oh, to solve this problem in the relationship, you have to do this. But to actually put that in action, that requires emotional intelligence, if that makes any sense. Where it's like, yes, if the issue in a relationship is that you guys don't talk enough, then the logical action is to talk more. But for you to engage in talking, that requires emotional intelligence. So for me, I don't do that whole sentiment where it's like, people care about emotion. We're human beings. Human beings have emotions. The issue is just not knowing which tool to use in your toolkit at which time. I kind of treat logic like a hammer and logic like a hammer and emotional intelligence as a screwdriver. There are times where you need to use a hammer. There are other times where you need to use a screwdriver. There are times where you need both. Maybe you're building something and it requires both the screwdriver and the hammer. So for me, I just don't. I have to respectfully disagree with that. Yeah. What did you say, Julie? Because education is meant to be that kids develop the capacity and capability and curiosity to investigate the things that are actually educational and functional in society. So you can forge them since tolerate to help them to choose what they want to be at work and in the future, not just giving them stupid useless information. Now for me, when it comes to education, well, firstly, I'm not an educator. I've never studied education, so I want to preface that, but I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't even know how to fix the education system. I would even know. Because it's like, for me, a lot of people, when they say useless information, you know the meme? Oh my God, excuse me. I don't know why I'm so gassy. For me, a lot of times whenever people say they learn useless information, a lot of time, you know the meme where it's like, oh, I don't know how to pay my taxes, but I know what the mitochondria of the cell is. You know that freaking meme? Now, I relate to that meme so freaking hard, but when it comes to that type of stuff, now obviously kids need to learn how to do taxes. They need to do like a mandatory financial literacy class for schools. They definitely need, because there are some schools that have like a financial class, but you don't have to take it. I think they need to have financial classes that are like mandatory. Like there's no, like you can't get out of that shit. Like you gotta learn how to do taxes. You gotta learn how to do that shit, okay? But I feel like science and all that type of stuff is not necessarily useless information either, because a lot of times like people complain about stupid people existing, but a lot of times people are dumb because there's a lack of information. Do you know a lot of people that do like, it's funny that I say like conspiracies, because I've been doing conspiracies this entire stream, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of people that have conspiracies about certain stuff, but if you would have taken a science class, you would know why certain things happen, right? Like, oh my God, like there's bumps, like there's cracks and bumps in the earth and they shift and it does that. It has to be like this weird shit. And it's like, no, those are just tectonic plates, brother. That's not like a giant in the ocean shifting the earth 2 inches every 100 years. That's just tectonic plates. You know, so for me, it's like that type of thing. I do think it's useful just so that people understand how the world works, because I feel like science is actually very integral to just understanding how things work, right? It's kind of like how people understand, like if you're in like a storm and like as long as your car is like connected to the ground with the rubber tires, you'll be okay, like that type of thing. So I don't think that type of thing is useless, but I do think there definitely needs to be more education in terms of how society works, and also being able to be functional within a society, because I think that type of stuff is missing, right? Learning how to cook, learning how to budget, learning how to do taxes, learning how to like just that basic stuff. Because we don't teach that type of stuff, and then we're surprised people don't know how to do it. And obviously some people can be like, oh, that's the parent's job. And to a certain, and I do agree that type of stuff is the parent's job to teach, but not everyone has good parents. There are people that are born into shitty households, and their parents don't teach them shit, and they have to learn everything on their own anyway. So it's like you might as well just have a class for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, my financial class was required, but I don't know how common that is. I can't speak on how common it is. I think in the United States it's not that common, because I was never offered like any like financial classes. Like if I wanted to take a I was a dual credit student, so I was taking high school AP classes and honors classes along with college classes at the same time. Any financial class was like a college class. It wasn't a high school class, right? They didn't offer financial classes in high school, right? If I wanted to take any classes that were related to finances, it had to be a college class. So I would have to go to like my advisor and talk to them about that type of thing. Yeah, I think they just don't take in modern information for professionals into education system. Yeah, I took a financial literacy class as an elective back in high school, bro. I wish I would have taken that class if it was an option, but it wasn't an option for me in my high school. At least they didn't have financial literacy classes in my high school. Yeah, and there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, there are. Actually, it's very funny. I actually watched a tutorial on YouTube of how to pump my own gas. Thank you, How to Adult channel for teaching me how to pump my own gas. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right? It's just small things like that. It's just small things like that. But yeah, it's again, I would not know how to fix it, right? Because it's like when it comes to education, there's a lot of elements to it, right? How do you get every school funded? How do you have enough teacher staff to take care of every single student? How do you get resources to make sure every single student has pencils and books and all that type of stuff? How do you make sure that teachers are getting paid their how they should be getting paid? How do you deal with disciplining students without like disciplining students fairly? Like there's a lot of things that go into education that I would not know anything about. Like it's just so complex. I do not have the expertise to figure that out. But I would just hope that at some point we can get a lot of professionals on it to be able to fix it. But well, what can you say? I'm just an anime girl on the internet, you know. There's just so many elements to it. Yeah, this is exactly why I still don't know how to cook, but I still get blamed for it because it was my responsibility to learn for myself, which is probably true. Still had nobody to help. I do think once you get to a certain point in life, things do become your responsibility, but I'm also not going to act like I was taught how to like cook in like a cooking class or anything like that. Now I'm lucky because my mom did teach me how to cook. Now it was the very basics, right? She didn't teach me how to like cook a fillet or anything, but she taught me the basics. But there are some parents that don't do that because they're shitty parents. I do think once you hit a certain point in life, it is your responsibility to learn, because at that point it's just like you can't cling on to it. But I think that kids that are in that moment in their lives where the people around them should be teaching them how to operate in society, I don't blame them at all if the people around them fail them. I don't blame that at all. Like for me, because I am 20, because I've gone to a point, I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, at this point I'm old enough to where if I need help with anything, I can either just look it up. I'll ask my mom for some advice, but she'll just give me the advice and I have to act on it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm old enough. If I need something done, I just look up how to do it. I figure it out myself. But if you are like in the situation where you are supposed to be taught these things and people are not teaching you, I don't blame you, you know? I also took cooking classes as an elective in high school. Now, in my high school, there were cooking classes. In my high school, we did have cooking and like taking like, you could like, so we had a culinary class, and we also had like a class where it's like, oh, you know, like the people in school that like carry around like fake babies because they're like learning how to take care of children, right? I had those types of classes. I didn't take them, but I know that they exist. Why would you teach a kid how to run taxes? That's well, the thing is, when I say when I'm speaking of education, I am talking about like elementary through high school. I do not expect the school system to teach an elementary-year-old kid how to do taxes. But if we are talking about high school, we are talking about people that are juniors and seniors, and within 1 to 2 years, they're literally going to become adults. That's when they learn how to do taxes. Because I feel like you're misconstruing my words. No, obviously don't teach an 8-year-old how to do taxes because it's not useful to them. But if someone is a senior in high school and they're about to become an adult next year and go to college, yes, teach them how to do taxes. Teach what needs to be known at the appropriate age. No duh. Right? No shit. Like, I feel like that's a weird point to make. Yeah, I lived in a small town, not many extra classes that are like that in my high school. And yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There are some schools in the United States that don't have those classes. But, well, mine did, but there are a lot of schools that didn't have those classes. Like all that type of stuff. But yeah, again, there's a lot to fix, and that shit's not gonna be fixed in like 1 week, 1 day, 1 year. That's gonna have to be a whole system overall, or not overhaul. That's gonna take years to fix. It's gonna take years for that type of stuff to get fixed. I have done what I came here to do. I must eat. I gotta wake up at 5:20 a.m. God damn, you have to wake up that early? Yikes. Sheesh. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the follow, Grim Oddie 8. Damn, 5:20? That's what I'm saying. 5:20. I could never go to work that early. I could never, dude. I would why am I would die. I would die. Oh, when I think kids, I legit think like toddlers or preteens. Oh, okay, I see. Because I think that's my fault for not clarifying. When I'm talking about kids, I'm talking about 17 and under. I'm talking about underage individuals. If you're 18 and plus, you're an adult. If you're 17 and under, you are a child. That's my bad. I didn't clarify, but yeah. I'm not gonna expect an 8-year-old to learn how to do taxes because it wouldn't be relevant in their life. But like 17, 18, I'm like, yeah, you would have to learn to do taxes because it's like you're literally gonna become an adult and then you're gonna be required to pay taxes. Yeah. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh my god, I've been yapping for 2 goddamn hours. Y'all got me yapping. Y'all got me yapping the fuck out of this. Golly. All right. Hold on. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to say, wait, where are we at? I just wanted to say, if you are following me on Facebook, by the way, I genuinely want to thank you. I talked about a little bit of this in the Discord, but yesterday I was at like 140 followers on Facebook. Today I am currently at 1,500 followers, 1,500 followers on TikTok now. In one day, I popped off on Facebook. Wait, did I say TikTok? I meant Facebook. I'm sorry. So I just wanted to say thank y'all for that, because god damn, I genuinely did not expect that. And the thing is, because I am now over the 1,000 follower threshold, I can now monetize myself to a certain extent on Facebook. So it's like, because Facebook is one of those things where it has different tiers of monetization. I'm trying to go for ad monetization, but they also have smaller amounts, so I could technically monetize my Facebook to a smaller degree. So I just want to say thank you guys for that. That was super awesome. Anyone that supports me, if you're not on Facebook, that's completely fair. It's Facebook. It's Facebook, dude. I get it. But I just wanted to shout y'all out for that, because that is super awesome. Like, I have to wait 30 days, but once I hit 30 days, I'll be able to submit for monetization. So thank you. I logged out of my Facebook. Don't know when I'll ever log in again. I use Facebook to buy and sell things. I'm a ghost, but I'm a business ghost. We love business around here. We love business. But yeah, I wanted to shout y'all out. I don't know. I feel like as of lately, I've been getting a lot of love, and I genuinely do appreciate this because it's getting me closer to being able to monetize on these platforms and make content creation full time, like a genuine dream that I can achieve. So thank you. I appreciate the support. I appreciate y'all watching my content. I appreciate y'all just hanging out with me, even if I go on conspiracy rants and shit. And yeah, I do appreciate that. All right. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. I'm not gonna lie. Can I be for real with y'all? Can I be so for real with y'all? I only wanted to play the game because I thought the main guy was cute. Is that a weird thing to say? Oh God. Sorry, my bad. Like the main guy of the game is cute, and I was like, okay, I had to play the game. Nah, no, I'm being so for real. I don't go on Facebook, only checking messages. Well, I'm actually kind of the opposite. I do Facebook, but I don't check messages. Apparently people are sending me messages, but I need to have like Messenger to like receive. I'm not downloading Messenger. That's too much effort for me. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Nah. But yeah, no, I downloaded the game because I thought the main guy of the game was cute, and I wanted to see him turn into Eldridge Abomination. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I haven't watched any gameplay because I didn't want to spoil myself. I think long story short, there's a bartender, and you're also a bartender, and you mix drinks together, and the other bartender drinks them, and then depending on how you mix the drink, he like turns into an abomination. So there's like one version where it's like his skin is peeling, and then another one where like he becomes like a tentacle monster. It's that type of thing. It's super short, but I am very excited for it. So I'm a pull up the game now, and also I'm gonna change the category. I don't think they have it on. Yeah, I don't think they have it as a category. Yeah, I don't think they have mixology as a category. So I'm just gonna yeah. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I had to do it one time. But yeah, I'm super excited. And also there will be a lot of flirting, so I do apologize. Why is it not popping up all of a sudden? Huh. Ooh, yikes. I don't know why it's not popping up, huh? Oh, games and demos? Okay, perfect. I'll just do that one. Games and demos. Totally normal game. Totally normal game. Totally normal. Totally normal game. Oh. I'm opening it up. All right, I got it. Oh, this music is so happy. This music is so happy. I like it. Okay, we're moving. We're transitioning. Here we go. It should pop up right now. Mixology. Isn't the music great? This is fantastic. So happy. La 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 la. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust the volume. Let me look at my options real quick. Full screen. There we go. We got full screen. I don't want to skip any of that. Voice volume. I want it max sound volume. Auto forward time. No. La, 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 la. The poor guy is so cooked. What do you mean he's cooked? He's gonna love me forever. He's going to love me forever. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna be together forever and ever and ever. Oh, let me turn up the music just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Alright, that's good. Alright, I'm ready! I'm ready! Oh my god! Look, he's there! He's there! Oh my god. I'm ready. Ah, you're here. I was wondering when you'd show. Oh my... Guys, look at him! Look at him! Oh my god. I love the fucking eye bags. I'm going to fucking destroy you, brother. It's your first day as a bartender after all. I was told you asked to make your own menu? That's really admirable. The best bartenders are ones that can flex their creativity. But before we get into get mixing, let's start with the basics. Just pour a simple drink. I got you. Not bad. I'll put him out of his misery quick. No! No, he's mine! He's mine! Not bad. Now let's see how well you can mix a drink. You'll need at least 3 ingredients for that. Okay. So I'll go and grab 2 more. Alright, so I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that. Serve it. That's really good. Alright, I think you're ready to start experimenting. I'll get some more ingredients soon, but 4 is good for now. Feel free to begin whenever you're ready. Alright, so I want to try like every single combination. So, I want to try every single combination. So let's start with like these first 3 right here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's stir that up. You know, it's not terrible or anything. I probably wouldn't drink it again though. But you know, it's just how it goes with mixing. Okay, so I'm gonna keep using this far left bottle. So I'm going to skip this middle bottle. So we use 1, 2, 3. So I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna skip the middle bottle, and then I'm gonna serve it up. What do you think, bro? What do you think? Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. He's okay. He's fine. He's fine. Shit. Bro had to go to the hospital. He gotta go to the hospital. Bartender. Sorry for the wait. Bro had to take a whole ambulance, dude. I ended up bedridden for a little longer than I thought. Oh. but not all's bad. For I have managed to procure a whole new ingredient. Some old guy at the hospital gave it to me. Why would you take an ingredient from a guy at the hospital? He seemed pretty wise, you know? Like an ancient bartender. So we should follow in his footsteps and use it, yeah? Ooh. So we have this fifth one. Okay, so I've tried this combo already. I've tried this combo already. So I need to try this combo. Because we want to exclude this one. We already tried these first three on the first one, right? So I'm gonna serve that to him. How's it taste? Is it good? Is it good, dude? Hey, this is really good. To be honest, I haven't tried this fourth ingredient until today. I'm not even sure what's in it. But you sure do know how to use it. Alright, so... I think we've already mixed these three together, and I've already tried everything with that ingredient. So let's use this fourth ingredient. We're gonna go on the opposite way. So we're gonna use this fourth ingredient. Boom, boom, boom. How does it taste? How's it tasted? Oh. Oh no. Definitely not this one. Okay. So maybe boom, boom, boom? How's that? Dear Lord. I beg you. Never make that again. Oh, okay, okay. Boom, boom, boom? Oh, so we have 56 we have to get through. Okay. Let's see if we can do the 56. Let's see. Because I feel like the ones we've already done, he shows it, right? Oh, yeah, yes. He does show that we've already done that. So we have not done this. Right? We already done that. We've already done this. He really didn't like it. So we gotta do this one. Okay. Let's do it. You like it, dude? You like it? Oh, bartender. Oh, shit. Ooh, yikes. Yikes! Hey, it's okay. I like that. That can be sexy, right? Having tentacles coming out of your eye and mouth, right? What did you give him? I don't know. Ooh. Patience, please. Bartender. Sorry, I was late again. On my way back, I ended up getting stopped by some mercenaries. Why are you okay? Okay, you are cute, you are adorable, I find you sexy. Why do you keep getting ingredients from random people? First it was the old guy at the hospital, and now it's some... What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Stop! Stop! Baby girl, stop getting ingredients from random people, I beg. I beg of you. Sorry. On my way back, I ended up getting stopped by some mercenaries. Then I had pamphlets. They had pamphlets and this whole setup. I didn't want them to lose hope, you know, if I just walked away. But then I couldn't figure out how to leave. But you know, it worked out in the end. Wanna guess why? They gave me another ingredient. I can't remember half of what they said, but I bet it's good tasting. So what do you say? Let's use it. Okay, so I'm going to... Again, I'm trying to get all of them. So we already tried these. Already tried this one. We already tried this one. We've already tried these ones. So, okay. So again, I'm trying to get every single one. So we tried this with like all of these, right? So let's just kind of... So we tried boom, boom, 1, 2, 3. So let's try this last ingredient as well. Jimmy! Or should we stop letting you serve him drinks? No. He's exactly where he wants to be, okay? He's exactly where he wants to be, okay? Don't take my man away. Don't take him away from me. Let's serve it to him. I think I might be allergic or... It's so itchy. I can't... Oh! Oh! Oh, we can put your skin back to, it's baby girl, it's okay. We can put your skin back on your face. We can put your skin back on your face. Guys, we can put it back. We can put it back. I just have to like get some glue, just spread it all over his like muscle cranium and just stick his skin back on his face. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. No amount of super glue duct tape can fix that. Bartender, you're going to be happy to hear the news. Oh my god, it's gonna be another fucking ingredient. Okay, I haven't even tried all the freaking combos. Please. Actually, what about this? Every time they introduce a new ingredient, he introduces a new ingredient, we'll just do that. And then once we get all the crazy ingredients, then we'll try to like max it out. Because I see like the point is that you mix the new ingredient and then something horrific happens, okay? So you're going to be happy to hear the news. Okay, this is going to sound bad. But on my way back, I noticed that one of the dumpsters, hear me out, was kind of overflowing with flowers. And when I went over to it, there was a bottle in there. Which means a new ingredient. Okay, you guys are over here like, oh my god, Jay, stop serving him drinks. Stop serving him drinks. Don't do that. Don't do that. Part of it is his fault. He grabs random drinks from random places. He wants me to put it in his drink. And then he's surprised when he turns into a fucking abomination. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's his fault. Okay? We're both equally toxic. Okay? Victim blaming. He says he got a new ingredient and to try the new ingredient. He's a consenting adult. It's dumpster booze. It's 100% your fault. Okay, bro. Okay. Jay, your chibi mom is super cute. Thank you. Guys, he can just say no. He can just say no, but he's not saying no. So I have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jay, why am I in a game? I put you there. I put you there. Which means a new ingredient. Hey, don't look at me like that. Well, I am! You took a bottle from a dumpster! Like, again, I like my men depressed. I like my men pathetic. I like my men that look shaggy, but they're still well kept. I like when they whimper. Like, guys, like, but like, still. You can't be this dumb. And I even like my men a little bit dumb. A little bit stupid. Not in like the, they don't know anything, but kind of in like the whoopsie daisy type of dumb. But damn! Like, it's a fucking dumpster. What do you think is in the dumpster drink, brother? Hey, I do not whimper. Right. Jay, why are you torturing my boy? So you want a himbo? A little bit. Well, thing is, I guess I don't say himbo just because whenever people say himbo, people think of a guy that looks a certain type of way, and it's like, no, like, yes, I do like him a little bit stupid, but no, I don't want him to look like the like stereotypical himbo, you know. But only like 5% of the time. Like, exactly. He's a little stupid, but it's like only like 5% of the time. Okay. Hey, don't look at me like that. Yeah, I'm looking at you crazy because you got a drink from a fucking dumpster. I'm the one drinking it. Look, guys, look what he's saying. I'm the one drinking it. Look, he said that. He's saying that. He literally just said he's the one drinking it. So is it really my fault? Is it really my fault? The fact that he had his skin on his face peeled off and he still came back. He's still coming back. Jay, get rid of this guy. Let me... Yeah, you want to be a dummy but not brain dead. Exactly. Y'all get it. God forbid a man enjoys dumpster drinking nowadays. Okay. Right. I'm the one drinking it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the heart on TikTok. Thank you. Okay, so we got this little dumpster. You can't see it. It's behind my head, but it's there. So let's just, again, I'm just gonna combine random shit because they just want us to keep progressing with the drinks. So I'm gonna just do random shit. So I'll just do like the fourth drink. You know what? I'm gonna give you the fourth drink, the fifth, and the sixth. Let's see what happens. No questions asked. This is the best one so far. Oh, okay. Well, no, if I think about it, I don't remember. Let's just remember this one for the menu. Okay, so if you like combine all the deadly stuff, it doesn't necessarily do anything. Okay, so it feels like you take the normal ingredients and then you mix it. You mix it in with the weird shit, and then that's how you get your the monstrosity thing. So I'm gonna mix it the new drink with this one, and then we're just gonna do these two and see what happens. It's different. Not bad. But you know, different. Okay. What about this? Bartender! I need you to have... I can't breathe. Oh, ooh. Yikes. Rip. All those drinks he gave him that made his brain foggy, that's why he's doing this. Like, he's forgetting. He keeps coming back because he keeps forgetting. Jay, stop feeding him drinks. No! That's my man! Bartender. Sorry about that. Apparently, those three mixed together can, have adverse effects. Okay. What about this? No, thank you. The smell is just too good for me. Yeah. Okay, so again, we're trying to make sure we get all the combinations. So if it has a question mark right next to him, that's a good thing. Oh, we haven't mixed these three together? Okay, let's see. Oh, he died. Oh, okay. He just died. Oh, okay. My bad, dog. My bad, dog. Bartender. I'm back, and I thought about it at the hospital. The drink wasn't bad, just a little sweet. So, you went to the hospital to realize the drink was just a little bit sweet. Cool. So aside from the passing out, it's still a good contender. Right. Okay. Let's mix these together. Let's see. Again, I'm just picking random shit. I'm picking random shit, dude. I taste big menu potential. Okay, that one was good. That one was good. That's good. My vote's here. My vote's here as well. Okay, so I need to mix this recent drink with something else. Ooh, what about these? I don't exactly know how else to put it. But this is really good. See, guys, most of my drinks are fine. Y'all are over here like, stop giving him drinks. Stop giving him drinks. My drinks are fantastic, okay? He likes my drinks. But yeah, but this is really good. I wish I could tell you why. But in some ways, I think it speaks for itself. Okay, what about these three? I know I'm blocking like 2 of the bottles, but just trust me, okay? Just trust me. Also, thank you, Arch, for Archfiend Gaming for the follow. I appreciate that. Mind you, you can make 120 combinations. I see. I'm just trying to get the 56 that are up in the top left corner. It's the chat's blocking it, but it's up at the top corner. Okay, what does this do? Sorry, I don't think I'm familiar with this flavor. I'll finish it. Oh, okay. What about this combo?
Oh,
what the?
This drink is so delicious in my big round belly. Yummy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Who are you? What the fuck? It's like, oh, what? Huh? Is okay? I guess he became realistic.
Oh, I rub my big round belly.
What the fuck? Bartender. That was weird. Yeah, it was. You're not gonna say anything else? You just, that was weird? Okay, let's try this combination. Oh, I'm not sure what you did, but I really like the floral notes in this. The aftertaste is a bit, okay. Oh, shit! Did brother turn into a dinosaur? What the fuck? Is he a dinosaur? What the hell? Or whatever the fuck a dinosaur sounds. I don't know what the fuck a dinosaur sounds like. Whatever the fuck. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Bartender, have I told you I really like dinosaurs? Oh, so he's the type to like dinosaurs. Okay. Man, that's a very good question. Whatever hospital he's going to is a pretty good hospital. They fixed his skin from peeling off his face. They turned him back from a dinosaur to a human. Like, whatever hospital he's going to is a pretty good hospital. We already done that. What about this one? If I've wronged you, just let me know. Okay, he didn't like that one. Okay, we've already done that. We've already done that. We've done that. Ooh, we have not done this. Hey, I never told you what I like. So, just how are you getting them so spot on? Okay. It's not including, you know. Okay. Okay, so we've done this drink. So, we've done it sorry, so with this drink, we've done that one, we've done this one, we've done that one, we've done this one. We haven't done this one. Okay. Serve it up. No, it's so dry. Oh. So ooh. Good evening, chatters and streamer. What's up? He's turning into skin and bones. Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh, yikes. Bartender, I had a thought. Maybe we could serve that drink with some water on the side? You think? You turn to literal skin and bones. You turn to literal skin and bones. Okay, so we've already done this kind of side drink with this as the base. So we've done all of these. So what I'm gonna do is that we're gonna choose a new base, kind of. So we have the drink on the side. Yeah, I'm covering it up, but there's a drink on the side. Let's use this like that drink as the base, quote unquote, and then let's try these combinations. Okay, let's try this one. You make mixing look effortless. Not that I think it is or anything. I'm sure it's very complicated, but you're good at it. Thank you. Okay, what about this one? We tried that one. He loved that one. He didn't like that one. And he loved that one. Okay, so let's try it with this base. He liked that one. He didn't like that one. We haven't tried that one yet. Hey, this one's pretty good. Kind of acidic in a way. Oh, I didn't... Bartender. Oh. A little bit acidic and your whole stomach just starts to melt away. Ooh, yikes. Bartender. Maybe some sugar or honey in that one, yeah? Right. Okay, so we tried this one as a base. He loved that one. He didn't like that one. We already did that one. He doesn't like that one. Like that one. Thank you, Marcus, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we... I appreciate you for that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we already tried that one. We already did this one as a base. So let's do this one. That was okay. Didn't like that one. Didn't like this one. Didn't like that one. Oh, we haven't tried that one. Okay. Let's try it. Oop. This feels kinda... wait! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Ooh. Bartender, I have news that you won't want to miss. Guess what? Another ingredient. Oh. I tripped over it leaving the hospital. Not sure who left it there, but I couldn't let him go to waste. You tripped over it? Okay. So here's this whole another round of mixing. All right, because with that one, oh, whoops. I'm just trying to make sure I tried all of these. Didn't like that one. Didn't like that one. Okay. Oh, so it's one of those things where it's like you have to try every single combo you can, and then that's when you... Okay. So the game just naturally does that. Okay. So we have this new drink on the very far left. I'm a little scared, but... Let's do this drink, let's do this one, let's just do them all 3 in a row. Let's do it. You know, I don't hate it. To be honest, the colors of this one are a bit off-putting. It definitely tastes better than it looks. That's sweet. We're gonna keep using this as kind of a base. And then let's try. We already tried this one, so let's try that one. Thank you, Marcus, again for another 100 biddies. Thank you. I'll appreciate that. But yeah, let's use the new... I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm tripping over my words. Use the new ingredient. This is the base. And then we're gonna use this last one right here. Okay, what is this? Can you just not talk? Oh! Oh. Oh. Wait, that... Wait, that's still hot though. It's tentacles, right? It's tentacles, so it's still hot. It's kind of hot though. Exactly. It's still hot. It's still hot.
Damn it!
I can take... And it has a mouth too. It has a mouth too. It's tentacles and a mouth at the same time. Think of the potential for that. Just saying. Oh. Bartender. Sorry about that. I'm alright. Just some minor neck pain? Nothing to just minor neck pain? Sure. Okay, base. We tried this one. Thank you for the doubt. Marcus. Bro, what are you doing? You already gave... That's a lot. That's a lot. You're good, bro. You're good. You're okay. I appreciate it. You're good. You're good. Okay, ingredient, base. We tried that one. Haven't tried this one. Serve it up. You know, not everything has to be a winner. Sometimes we need poorer choices to make the good ones shine. Alright. We just tried that one. Let's try this one. It's kind of... Sorry, Oh! Ah, finally! To tear the flesh and fill our lungs. Would you leave us to enjoy this a little longer? I suppose there's more you'd like to see. Quietly, we admit, it's entertaining. Will anyone walk out of your bar?
Okay, one more.
We'll remember your face. Yikes. Okay, one more. I will ban you. You will be banned! No, I'm just kidding. Bartender. Let's not wait too long, yeah? I'm raring to keep going. Again, this man is consenting. He's literally consenting. He's consenting. Okay, Marcus, thank you for the Marcus, thank you. Okay. Challenge accepted. What do you mean challenge accepted? Marcus. Thank you for the 2,200 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. But you don't gotta do that though. But I appreciate that. Love ya. Love you too. I'm raring to keep going. Yeah. But yeah, again, this man is consenting. He's literally consenting. Okay, new ingredient, base. We tried these before. Let's try this one. Serve it. You should know me enough by now that saying no just makes me want to do it more. No. No! Or do I have to put you in the dungeon? Oh, no, you like the dungeon too much. I can't put you in there. Who are the 100 biddies? Sir Gamer, hello Jay and chat. Hello, please, guys, please. Please help me. Please help me. You said the word. Yeah. Actually, yeah, keep donating me. Yeah, keep donating. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. I scared him off, guys. I scared him off. Okay. What is this next drink? It's a bit... There's no way you did it again. Okay, I will. I can't win! I can't win! I can't win! Oh my god. Thank you. For the another 100 biddies, but... Yeah, I actually might have to send you to the Shadow Realm, dude. I gotta send you to the Shadow Realm. Cause Send me home. Sending you to the Shadow Realm. There you go. Damn, I don't even pay you that much. Damn. Maybe you should. Maybe you should pay me more for your time. Or I should pay you. You should pay me for my time. I don't know, because I usually do like $200 an hour. That's the usual rate that I go for, $200 an hour. Some people want to stay with me longer, so it's a few hours. So a good amount of time, I get like $600, you know. Pay me. I'm not paying you shit. Pay me. I'm not paying you nothing. I don't got money to pay. I'll take $2,000 an hour. Nah, fuck that. No, I misspoke. I misspoke. With what we spend together? Yeah, my usual rate is $200. Like, I'm just trying to make a living. Okay? Like, the economy sucks ass right now. God forbid a girl use her assets to make a little bit of money on the side. Sheesh. What we had was special, though. Yeah, and 5 other guys, too. Yeah, and the 5 other guys, they also say it's special. Oh, zero my girl. I'm not paying people $200. I'm not doing it. I take 2 cents an hour. It's not much, but it's worth. Girl, you gotta raise your rates. At least do like 100. Actually, you don't even gotta do 100. Just do like $50 an hour. Right? Like, right, we're not trying to do minimum wage here. Like, we're not trying to do minimum wage. I told you to deal with a hit, not not that. Oh, if we're talking about like we're trying to take someone out, that is 100% like $2,000 an hour. 100%. Oh, by the way, I feel like he's gonna vomit. Oh, sorry, bartender. I was busy with chat. What were you up to? Sorry, whoops. Sorry. Bartender, before you ask, my organs are in prime position for drinking. Oh, so you were throwing up your organs. Oh. Ooh. Anyway, last combination. Yeah, we did all of these. Last one. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you colored in all of a sudden? What the hell? Brother got color all of a sudden. Also, why are you fucking bald? Why are you bald right here? Why are you bald? Oh wait, no, that's just shine. Oh, I'm stupid. That's just shine on the hair. I thought he was freaking bald right here. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, I guess brother is colored in now. Yeah, I hope you didn't pick those ingredients just because they're the newest. I kinda did. Expecting something's gonna happen. Well, something did kinda happen. Ah! Well, I don't know why you would go to the hospital for being colored in, but I guess that's hospital worthy. Sorry, no, let's just go back to work. All right, so we're gonna stick to the recent ingredient. We're gonna use a new base, and then we're gonna see like all the combinations that we haven't done with this new base, because we've definitely done that one. We haven't done this one though. Let's try it. I don't really know what to make of this. But, you know, could be the start of something really good. Okay, wasn't bad. We tried that. We tried that. Let's try this. Oh! That's pretty good. To be honest, I was kind of expecting something like this. Oh, what the fuck? Wow! Seriously? You never did enjoy sharing. Don't worry, bartender. I'll take care of this, okay? Right. I hope you're okay. Ooh. Good night, everyone. Stay beautiful. I got work early. Bye-bye. Make sure you take care of yourself and get a good night's sleep, okay? Yeah, burn this with fire. I don't like that. I don't like to share my man. I don't like to share my man. And my man got another body inside of him. I don't like to share. You gotta take care of it. Take care of it. Yeah, get rid of it. You're still worried about that? Whoa, wait, you're not serious, are you? Oh, shit, he got a fucking knife. Dude, it's like, bro, whoa, hold on. I know I'm attached to, like, your body, but chill. Chill, dude. Bartender, let's not sell that one, yeah? Right. Okay, we tried these, we tried that one, we tried that one. Let's try this one. Ew. Oh, I mean... Aha, it's great! Mix something else? What the fuck? Why are you lying to me? It's like, that was great, sweetie. Do something else though, because that was complete dog shit. Okay. But hear me out. Now you got 2 head. I retract my say. Oh, I could get double the head though. And if one gets tired, he could just turn his head and let the other one do it. You do make a good point, Charlotte. You make a very good point. You make a good point. You're serving him straight nonsense. Okay. I am. Okay, we tried these. Alright, let's try this combination. I've never tasted something blander than water. Yikes. Until now. Which just means it's a great palate cleanser. That's good. Alright, and then let's try we tried that one. Let's try this combination. I don't think... Oh! Yikes. Ooh. Not casually turning into an entity. Bartender! Okay. So we've used this as a base, we use this as a base. Let's use this one as a base. We tried that one, we tried that one. Again, the options get fewer, so it makes it kind of easier. Okay, we haven't tried this combination. This one's kind of struggling, isn't it? But maybe not beyond saving. It's a good effort, right? And we tried these, we tried that one. Let's try this one. It's good if not a bit... How do I describe it? It makes your senses a bit fuzzy. Like when you're... bartender! Oh, you are being... Okay, cool. Oh! Oh. That's a lot of tongue though. Am I right? That's That's a lot of tongue. So that means that when he get all up in there, it'll like go all the way to my like my head, right? Right? Okay. Ooh. Actually, never mind. I wouldn't want to touch this thing. Ooh. Yikes. Bartender! Sorry about the long wait. At the very least, the skin grafts were easy to get. Let's get back to work then, yeah? Yikes. Okay, we tried all of these. Hey, we haven't tried this combo. If we had a special, this would be it. Definitely for the winter season. All right. And then let's try this last one like that. Can you see it, bartender? Oh! Oh! I'm smiling! Oh, yikes. Ooh. Bartender! Hold on, I think my jaw is still dislocated. Ooh. Okay. So you try combos with all of that. Okay, this is the new base. I think we've tried it with all of these. Okay. Let's try it. Huh! Bartender, Oh, and he's turning into slime. Slime can be hot though, right? Oh. He died in... Oh. How do you fix that? How do you go to the hospital and fix that? Ooh. Bartender! We have a really good hospital, don't we? Yeah, we do. We have a really good hospital. Don't we? We do, yeah. Let's try it. This is really good, honest. You're way too calm about being this talented, you know? Alright, and then let's try this one. Yeah, I could see people liking this. I mean, me? Maybe not, but I might just need the right pairing. Okay. So we already tried all of these. Okay, this is the new base. Because all of these have already been tried. So, new base. Let's try that. You know, it's an innovative drink, really. And you know, innovations sometimes need tweaking. Okay, not the shade. You know what? I appreciate his shade, but also I don't appreciate it at the same time. Like, you're throwing shade, and it's cute, but also I want to punch you. Anyway. Okay, what about this one? Shit. Hold on, I can... No, don't do anything, okay? Oh. See, I can handle it. Yeah, I don't think you're handling that. I don't think you're handling that. Ooh. It's just fine. Nah. Yikes. Bartender. No, I am... Let's not talk about that right now. Okay, cool. We're not gonna talk about it. That's fine. I respect that, okay? Alright, and then... Are you these two? Okay. Obviously, we tried it with every single one of these. So, only one we haven't tried it with is this one. Serve it. I'm okay. I'm okay. All right. We already did that one. So is this last one? Okay, so I'm missing, I think I'm missing a combination. Yeah, I think I'm missing a combination. Okay, I have to find the other missing combinations. Okay, I think. So I'm just gonna move to this one. I only need 10 more, or no, 11 more. Okay. Okay, we tried all of these. Okay, we haven't tried this one. Cool. So we need to kind of go back to this drink right here. All right, let's try it. You know what? Actually, no, yeah, this is really bad. Oh, cool. Awesome. Didn't like that one. Didn't like that one. Okay, we haven't tried this one. How's this one? Maybe I've drank too many of these. I think my taste is a bit off. Okay. Okay, we haven't tried this one yet. Let's try it. It's okay, I suppose. Not much to say there. Alright, cool. Cool, I guess we're speedrunning. We're speedrunning this. Alright, new base. Alright, let's try it. I can't help but think you've done this before. It's really too good for a first-time bartender. Alright. Base like that. Love that. Haven't tried this one. I wish I could make drinks this good. But I think I'm better at drinking them. Alright. Tried that. Let's try this one. Oh! Did my man just turn into a furry? I didn't know you could turn into a furry in this game. Oh! That's... I mean, it's better than coughing up blood, right? Answer me. Oh, ooh. Bartender. Are you a cat person or a dog person? I don't really have a preference. Sorry, ignore me. It's just been on my mind. Really? Really? Let's keep working. Alright, let's finish this off. I was mixing these together, right? Sorry, I forgot. Alright, we already tried these. Okay, we haven't tried this one yet. So it's this one, main ingredient, base, and then this one. Okay, let's try it. A masterpiece, a work of liquid art. I'd say this one is the best one yet. Sweet. I'm definitely remembering this one for sure. Alright. This one. You know, it's not... okay. Well, he's vomiting. Is he vomiting? Hopefully. Yeah, bartender. I'm good. Just keep going. Alright, I got you. Okay. All right, let's change the base. All right, gotta change the base again. Oh shit, I'm missing 3 drinks. Oh, what am I missing? Oh my god, I'm missing 3 drinks. Oh shit. No, we got 3 more. Ooh. Am I missing something? I thought I tried all the combinations. Oh, Chaz blocking it? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not all the combinations. We're at 53 out of 56. That's my bad. I'm sorry. We're at 53 out of 56. So we need 3 more. I thought I did all of them. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm going through all of them right now. Did we miss one? Or well, yes, we did miss some. Oh, shit. I'm waiting for a question mark. Hold on, I gotta search for this. Okay, hold on, base. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! Did you do the first 3? Yeah, that was the first thing we did. The first 3 were the tutorial. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh god. I'm backtracking my steps. Okay, let's go back to... Oh my god, no, my back is itchy. Here we go. Oh god. I'm going through it. I'm going through it. Oh god. Okay. It might have something to do with this fourth drink. I think it has something to do with or not the fourth drink, but like the weird. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, I'm searching. Oh, we got it. Okay, I got it. Okay, so the kind of the first really weird drink we got, and then this combination, and then boom. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got another one. Serve it up. Oh, that's not bad. That's real menu quality stuff. I'll definitely remember this one for later. All right, sweet. You like that one? All right, okay, we got it. Serve it up. You know, it's pretty good. Maybe not a bestseller, but it's not bad by any means. All right. Okay, so we need one more. Oh, we got it! Okay. This is the last one. Ah, that's what I call a drink. Hey, maybe you should make another one of those for me. Just to be sure. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I just end the game. Okay. Let's end it. Let's freaking end it, baby. Oh. Oh, seriously? You've made every possible combination? Yes, we have! Yes! Well, I guess that means we're all done. I'll give you some time to draft up a menu. I have no doubts you'll make the right choices. We did it! Yay! La 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 la. Again, it's a super short game, but I really wanted to play it. I really liked that. Yay! GG's! Cute little game. I like it. Like, these types of games make me want to make a game like this. Where it's like, again, it's not like a AAA game. It's not like this super crazy game. It's just a sweet little short game where it's like, yeah, we just do a little something silly and then boom. Yeah, I give that 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Bartender was really cute. Did turn into a few abominations, but that's okay. We can still rock it. We can still rock it. Okay. Not gonna lie, I didn't really have anything else planned for this stream, and the stream is a little short, so I think for the rest of the time, I'm just gonna play Risk. What I miss? You missed the entire game. So I think I'm gonna play a few rounds of Risk, and then I'll be done. You killed me? I did. Yes. All right, give me a second. Let me pull up some Risk. Risk Global Dominations. Right. I also have to change what game I'm playing on stream. I'm playing Risk. Risk Global Dominations. All roads lead back to Risk. Hold on. It's not appearing. Why is it not appearing? I don't know why it's not appearing. Appear! Abracadabra! 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 There we go! See? I told you I could make it appear. Any other games besides Risk? No, there is only Risk. There is only Risk. There's no other games that exist. Ooh, Capital Conquest. Oh, Zombie Apocalypse. I think it glitched out. Ugh, I hate when it does this. Is this a mobile game? It is a mobile game. You can play it on PC and on mobile. Jay, I'm going to get some sleep. Hope you see you again. Have a wonderful sleep. Make sure you get good rest. Oh my god, I hate when the game glitches out like this. I'm leaving. I mean on your computer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the type of person where once I play a game, if I don't play a game for a very long time, or if I ever finish a game, I immediately uninstall it off of my computer. So it's like, we finished Mixology, so I'm probably just gonna uninstall it. Or we played Before Your Eyes, and after I finished the game, I uninstalled it. Yeah, I thought so. But I don't uninstall Risks. Well, okay, I did uninstall it that one time. But I don't uninstall Risk because I could pick it up anytime. Ooh, zombies. What? Oh my god, that's not my color. Give me orange. Give me orange at least. Okay, thank you. Well, so what games earn their spot on your computer? Risk and yeah, Risk. But yeah, I uninstall. I don't know. There's just something in my head that's like, oh, you have to uninstall it. Okay, I am orange because one of the people took my color. So it's zombies, which are green. Then it's purple. Then it's red. Then it's orange, which is me, and then it's yellow. I am not yellow in this one. I am orange. Not gonna lie, North America is looking very juicy. North America is looking very juicy, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go for North America first. I also have a decent amount of troops there as well. Also, what are the dice chances? Okay, it's balance blitz. The reason why I check is for some reason, whenever it comes to this map in particular, a lot of people want to do true random. For some reason. I wouldn't be surprised if purple tried to take over like Africa. Yellow could. I'm gonna pray yellow doesn't go for North America. I'm gonna pray that they go for like Australia instead, and then I'm gonna go for North America. Because not gonna lie, I'm kind of fucked. Like my spawn thing is so freaking bad. Like they literally gave purple Africa. Like purple owns Africa. Like they own Africa. Now for red is kind of fucked as well. And of course they're in North America. Of course they picked North America. Of course. Okay. Well, I'm kind of screwed. What the hell? What the hell? I don't want an alliance with you. Fuck you. Actually, I low-key might need that alliance. I low-key might need an alliance. Okay, truce for now. Also, I guess I'll go for South America, I guess. Try to see. I'm gonna see if I can go for South America. I doubt it because red is right next to me, but we'll see. I'm surprised yellow didn't go for Australia. Maybe I should go for Australia. I genuinely thought they would go for Australia. Huh. Well, if they're not gonna take it, I'll take it. But also, I guess, like, Australia is super close to the zombies, so I don't blame them in that regard. But I just have to claim that. Oh. It'll be so easy. And since me and Purple have a truce, they shouldn't try to stop me from getting South America, hopefully. Also, drink redeem. Thank you. I don't have any water on me. I have soda, so that's what I'm gonna be eating. Wait, what? Wait, no. That's what I'm gonna be drinking. I'm gonna be drinking soda. You don't eat soda. Okay, so red is kind of in a bad spot because they're sandwiched between me and like yellow. Oh, they attacked yellow. Ooh. Eating soda. I meant drink. Excuse me. I meant drink. I meant to say drink. Okay. All right, one more, and then we're gonna have all South America, and then I'm gonna fortify, and then I'm gonna move to Australia, and then I wouldn't even have to worry about defending from the back because there's a blizzard, and so I only have to defend this spot, these two spots, which that'll be super duper easy, super duper easy. Yeah, the zombies are not. Someone needs to break that. Also, the fact that zombies are going down is insane. Damn. Even the zombies wanted to fuck up yellow. That's crazy. Girl, you eating the bottle? Maybe. What if I want to eat my plastic bottles? God forbid a girl wants to eat plastic bottles. I'm saving the fucking environment, right? A turtle could be eating a plastic bottle. Instead, I'm eating it because I'm good. I'm environment conscious. Okay, right? Instead of a turtle, it's gonna be me. I'm hopefully red will kind of be like a barrier from the zombies, so that the zombies are gonna keep attacking Red, and hopefully I'll build up enough of a barrier so that when the zombies eventually reach me, they won't be able to. Hopefully. Okay, my fault. Go ahead and eat your bottle. Thank you for the respect. I appreciate that. No! I didn't mean to fortify! I didn't mean to fortify like that. I didn't. I'm so stupid. I didn't mean to fortify like that. Because Red can just break. I didn't mean. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the zombies are spreading. Oh, the zombies broke Red! The zombies broke Red! Okay, someone actually does need to break whatever the zombies have. Someone needs to break that. I can't break it because I'm not close enough. Okay, well, there is a 1 right there, but I have to get through the 2. Also, this 7 right here is scary as hell. Oh my god. Yeah, that needs to be broken. I'm gonna build up my troops and then I'm gonna break the zombies, because... Well, should I? Because it's not really affecting me. It's not really affecting me, is it? Huh. Actually, no, I'm gonna let the zombies keep going. I'm actually gonna take over North America, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take over North America, and Red is gonna suffer, and I'm just gonna have North America. Because I kept having the idea of like taking over Australia, but I'm like, it's all the way over there. Why am I doing that? Are you gonna break the zombies? Actually, if I was in Purple's position, I probably wouldn't break the zombies. Just because it's like, them running havoc all over the place benefits us. And then Red's gonna try to recover. I'm gonna break Red, by the way. Actually, I'm not sure. Red has 3 cards. I'm not sure about that. I can't trade in my 3 cards yet. They probably could, so... Or I could just say, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. And then the zombies are gonna fuck with Red too. And then Yellow's gonna fuck with Red too. Maybe? No, never mind. I lied. I'm so evil. I'm so freaking evil, dog. Yup, fuck with Red. Yeah, yeah. And again, it's weird because there are times you need to intervene, because sometimes the zombies could just get so powerful that no one can like go against them. So there might be a point where someone needs to break the territory or whatever, because the zombies are building up quite a force. So I don't know. I don't know. Right. Now with purple, even though we're allies, purple is also against the zombies. So if they get screwed over by zombies, I can just kind of lay back and be like, actually, you got the zombies. You got it. I'm gonna pray that red cannot trade. Hopefully. They can't trade. Because if they can, that will be kind of awkward. Knowing my luck, they will, though. Knowing my luck, they are gonna trade. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, knowing my luck, they were gonna trade. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Cool. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Can I trade? I can't fucking trade. Of course 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 I can't trade. Of course when I have 4 cards I can't trade. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Youngman 24. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I love it. What is yellow gonna do? Yellow isn't gonna break anything. Yellow's not gonna break it. Yellow's not gonna break it. Zombies, get red! Get red, zombies! Get them! God, the zombies literally have the whole half of the map. Yeah, destroy red for destroying me. Destroy red! Destroy them! Come on, zombies. Fuck up purple. Fuck up purple, zombies. Come on, fuck it. Come on. Oh, whoa, chill out. Zombies, chill out. Chill out, dog. Chill out, dog. Dog, chill out. Dog. Yeah, I feel like this is the turning point where it's like we either have to deal with the zombies or we're fucked. Dog! Dog. This is why I don't trust nobody. You trust people and then they stab you in the back. Whoa, that's a sick map. This is why I got trust issues. This is why I got freaking trust issues, dude. This is why I don't trust people. This is why I don't trust people for real.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm also gonna turn orange. I'm gonna be orange in this game too. They played it in my face for real. They were like, oh, we're friends. We're such good friends. No! Fuck you. Each turn you'll draft, attack, fortify. Come on. I'm ready for the game. Ready for the game. Ready for the game. Let me play the game. I'm ready for the game. Ready for the game. Ready for the game. Ready. Okay, I'm orange and I'm already fucked. Well. Do you want an alliance? No, fuck you. I don't do alliances. I don't trust nobody. So it's yellow, then it's pink, then it's red, then it's black, then it's blue, and then it's me. Low key, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because my shit is mostly in Asia, but it's very hard to lock down Asia. Especially if someone has Australia, because they could just break your stuff. But also, that's where a lot of my troops are. Maybe I could go for North America, but also that's pink, purple, or yeah, pink has a lot of stuff there too. Maybe I could go for Asia, maybe? I don't know. Should I do the Asia play? Maybe, actually, maybe I should go to Africa. Maybe I should go to Africa. Now, I'm curious what Black's gonna do, because Black is probably gonna fortify and go against Yellow. If that's the case, maybe I could do an Asia play, maybe. Well, actually, Blue has a 6 in there, though. I don't want to try to get a 6 for Asia. I don't want to do that. It sucks that my 5 is trapped in North America. That kind of sucks. I think Africa's the best play I got. Yeah, which sucks, but I really can't think of any other option. Wonder what Blue is gonna do, because if they're gonna go for South America, this sucks. Is Blue gonna fight Red for South America? Oh, this is shitty. This is genuinely shitty.
Holy shrimp!
Yeah, I'm taking Africa. The only reason why I didn't attack the 1 is so that I'm gonna give Blue a chance to enter South America and fight Red while I do my own thing. What is Yellow doing? Yellow, what are you doing? You're not getting Africa. It's not happening. Yeah, but I need Blue to attack South America. If they don't, I'm gonna cut them off. I'm going to cut them off. They won't be able to attack, and then it'll be their loss. See, that's why I kept the 1 open. Because they're fighting for it, I'm gonna let them fight for it. I'm just gonna keep it open. Just gonna let them have it. Da da da. La di da, la di da, la di da, la di da. I'm gonna get hit from the back. Get hit in my crack. But I don't want it like that. I am very particular. If you want a crack, you gotta give me a rack. And after you give me a rack, and then we can crack. Maybe 1 rack, maybe 2, maybe 3. Depends on what you want from me. But if you give me at least a rack, then you get a chance to crack. Oh, is Blue gonna do it? Oh my god, you're dumb. You're dumb. Just attack. Oh. Oh! Blue doesn't want to attack, do they? Oh, peculiar. Honestly, they probably should go for Europe. They probably should go for Europe, dude. I don't wanna crack, but if it's my mama's back, that's okay. That's an interesting song you got there, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. Get away from me! Oh! Yellow didn't attack me? Oh my god, Yellow. Yeah, Yellow's trying to get Australia, dude. Yellow fucking wants Australia. Pink, get away from me. Pink, get away from me. You a bitch! You're a bitch. You're a bitch, Pink. I hope you know you're a little bitch. You're a bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you! They try and gang up on me already. They making me their enemies. A crack in your back. Da-da, da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na, na-na-na, la-la-la. Mama. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just singing bullshit. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Yay. Sorry. Again, because I blew up on Facebook, I've had pretty much all day I've been replying to people on Facebook that have been commenting under my stuff because I'm still overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get like 50 like notifications where it's like someone commented, someone liked your reel, someone commented, right? Obviously that is the life of a online person, but god damn. Again, I am very grateful. Like, genuinely, I did not think, because the thing with Facebook, the reason why I'm like hung up on Facebook in particular, just because like Facebook, I won't say they demonetized me, but they kind of put me in the 18 plus category, which I am completely fine with because that's the type of content I make. But the thing is, because I was 18 plus, I genuinely thought I would never get as much reach as other creators that decide to stay like clean. So the fact that this video blew up, like, I'm genuinely appreciative because I just never thought I would blow up on Facebook. I thought I would have to grind for every single like follow. So the fact that I got a little boost is pretty awesome. It's genuinely awesome. And it kind of restores hope, if that makes any sense. It restores hope and confidence in myself that I can make good content, you know? Like, Facebook famous, here we come. That's what I'm talking about. Would you go on MySpace when it returns? Wait, are they gonna return? Are they bringing back MySpace? Cause there's this site where it was they recreated MySpace, but for like VTubers in particular. I'm actually a part of that. But it's an invite only, and if you're a VTuber, they invite you to it. So I kind of know what MySpace looks like because I'm invited to that thing. But damn, yeah, I'm cooked this game. But yeah, Yeah, they announced that MySpace is resurrecting. I am curious because I've never used MySpace before. Like my mom talks about using MySpace. I've never used it. Like that OG MySpace. So it would be very cool to like see what it's like. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they changed it a little bit, but I'm curious because I've never used it before. But that's pretty cool. Jad, why do you sound like a cat? I don't know. I don't know if I'm like stuffed up or something. Like my speech has felt so weird. Like it's becoming a little bit more normal, but I felt so like stuffed up. Like I was having a hard time talking to you guys because I felt like my face was like congested. I don't know what's going on. I could not tell you what is happening. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked, brother. I didn't keep my 7 there because they have a 20, so they're probably gonna reclaim it, so there was no point putting my 7 there. Well, actually, the 7 could have been a barrier, I guess. It could have been a barrier. Oh, P-Bottle, what's up? Hi. Can we get a nya? Nya. Nya. There you go. Yeah, I use MySpace, and let me tell you, as an OG MySpace user, you can literally edit your profile, like adding in designs or animations to profile backgrounds, play YouTube music videos as soon as the page loads. I always enjoy putting R&B songs on my page. I have heard that you could customize it that much, which I thought was pretty cool because it like I feel like with social media, it can definitely feel very corporate at times. So like the social media where you can customize pretty much everything, it's super cool. And I do wish that social media, like obviously you can customize banners and you can customize your banner and your profile picture and stuff, but I wish I could like go in and like edit how things are formatted, adding like songs and stuff. Like on VGen, I have a profile on VGen so that I can commission artists. You can like kind of customize your profile. Like I have a song on VGen that kind of matches my biker vibe. I have a song on VGen. Like social media has certain aspects of like customization, but it's not like a, you know, it's not like a complete thing. So, but I do wish there was like actually when during TikTok, I don't think I've told you guys about this. During TikTok, the TikTok shutdowns for the US at least, because of the TikTok shutdowns, there was a group of people that actually made like a social media that was pretty much supposed to be TikTok but better. It was called Neptune. I was actually in their Discord server because I was like, oh, TikTok's gonna get shut down, but they're gonna make a new social media website that's like TikTok, but you can like customize all your stuff. Yeah, because like with Neptune, you could customize profile picture. Like you could do a lot of stuff with it that you can't really do on TikTok. They obviously TikTok didn't actually get shut down, so Neptune got shut down because it's like, oh, TikTok's not going anywhere because it was supposed to be a replacement. But since TikTok didn't go anywhere, they kind of shut down the project because it's like, what was the point? It was just going to go back to TikTok. They weren't going to try Neptune, so they shut it down. But yeah, but... But yeah, that did happen one time. Jay, give us your best aura. I feel like I've given so many auras though. I feel like I've given so many. Right? I'm at a point where it's like if you want aura, you're gonna have to pay up. Maybe like a cent. Give me a cent and I'll do an aura. God, my rates are so low. I gotta raise them up for real. All right, well hold on. Maybe I could do it sexier. I don't know. My throat feels weird. It's getting better, but it still feels weird. Like ara. I don't know. I don't fucking know. That was terrible. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm gonna split this. I don't freaking know. R redeem when? I could. Let me write that down actually. I think that would be a pretty nice redeem to have a R redeem. Let me write that down. There we go. Yeah, fuck you, Red. Red, you've been a bitch this entire time, and now you're surprised we're mad at you, really? Nah. Nah, get that out of here. No. No. You can't do that to me after what you've done. What do you think you're gonna do? You're not fun. Yeah. RR redeem. All my RRs, by the way, are gonna be super bad, so just be prepared for that. Red, you a bitch. Actually, no. Actually, no, Red, you a bitch. I'm gonna keep fucking up your shit, Brody. You a bitch. Get off my lawn. Fuck off. I think Pink's gonna win this one for sure. But yeah. Oh wait, I was responding to some. Again, there's so many comments, dude. Again, I love it. I love it. I'm an attention whore. Well, you kind of have to be an attention whore to be on the internet, don't you? Oh, I forgot to add an emoji to that. Boom. Okay, it's my turn. My turn! No! My plan! Oh yeah, I'm cooked in this game. I'm so fucking cooked. Oh, they didn't attack my Africa. Oh. Oh. Wait, oh, whoops. Golly, wait, I can actually check how many. Actually, when I woke up, there was 1K, and then when the stream started, there was 1.5K. How much? How? Where are we at now? Golly, dog. Sure. It's okay. I got it. I ain't got nothing. Right? Yeah, the views just keep going up. Again, I'm checking my stats. I'm checking my stats. Oh yeah, we're just at 1.5. That's good. That's good. That's good. The stats are up, fellas. The stats are up. We are winning. We are freaking winning, dog. Come on, Red. Go after Pink. Come on. Straight shot. What are you doing? Are you fucking dumb? Straight shot that bitch. Oh my god, you're dumb. You know what? Actually, no, it's fine. They're reducing the amount of territories Pink has. That's cool. You a bitch. Nah, fuck off. Fuck you. I don't need you, bro. I don't need you. Don't save me. I don't need you right now. I need you to leave me alone. Get away from me. Do you not see what's in front of you? God, this match is terrible. This match is despicable. I'll fight you. I'll fight you, Pink. I'll fight both of you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys, oh shit. Okay. Guys, I think that'll be the end of the stream. I think guys, I think that'll be the end of the stream. I think. I think that'll be the end of the stream. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I know this one was a little shorter and we yapped a lot in the beginning, but at this point, y'all gotta get used to it. Y'all gotta get used to it, okay? Oh, I didn't even put the music on. Let me put the music back on. Oh yeah, my music doesn't work because my freaking stream deck fucking doesn't want to work. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. My next stream will be Saturday and I am playing... Wait, what am I playing again? Oh, wait, I forgot what I was playing. Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm playing Goodnight Universe, right? Yes, I'm playing Goodnight Universe. Some people might think that that game kind of came out of nowhere. Goodnight Universe is actually made by the same people who made Before Your Eyes. And y'all, if y'all were there when I played Before Your Eyes, you know that I cried. I cried like a bitch near the end of the game. And these are the same people that made it. So when I learned that, I was like, oh yeah, I have to play the Goodnight Universe. So very excited for that one. That's probably going to be a longer stream. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 6 or 7 hours. 7. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Sorry I was late. That's okay. That's good. The fact that you guys come to my streams in any capacity is super awesome. So I don't mind y'all skipping out or anything. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys on Saturday. I go live 10 p.m. CST. So if you have the time, then come on by. All right, I'm going to end the stream on TikTok first. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the donations and all that. Thank you. And yeah. Bye-bye. Right, and then on Twitch, I'm gonna go find someone to raid, and then, yeah. Let me go find someone. Anyone we know? Is there anyone we know? La li la, la li la li la la la. right, we're gonna do Saf. It's been a minute since we rated him. So let's do Saf. La la. All right. Make sure to be nice, be kind. Make sure to eat food and drink water. Make sure you get your night's rest. Don't be mean. Be super kind and positive. And yeah, get in here. Get in the raid. Get in the raid. Get in the raid. Come on. Get in the raid. Come on. Okay, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.